Hello, chat. This shit really happens in Hypnospace, I know. What is it? What is it to what Saturday streams limbo? What is chat talking about? We got Saturday stream once again because I have a thing on Sunday, can't do it. It's kind of a weirdly busy weekend actually, lots of shit. So it's gonna have to be like a short stream too. I got a thing later in the evening tonight. We're gonna make it work though. We're gonna get in some Hypnospace. It's going to be great. I thought we'd get title screen music. It's gone silent though. Please recommence music. Alright, I can show you the boot up sequence here. It's lovingly rendered. Okay, this sort of like vaporwave crust core palace here was my last my save file here. Oh shit, real. Hey, Andrew. Hi, Outson. Hi. Laughing my balls off, LMBO. Damn. That's not even like gender inclusive. Everyone has an ass. Let's download some midis. You've been shonking it? Don't shonk it, chat. Never shonk it. Alright, we're gonna get back into the swing of this real fast. I'm already ready to shonk it live on stream here. So, ooh, look at that. So the deal was last time, I did a bunch of shit, I think, like, much too early. I got unlocked the fucking Eye of Horus here. Apparently we don't need that yet, but I just unlocked the Outlaw part of Hypnospace, which I was afraid to run, because that it might, like, I don't know, corrupt my hard drive or something in real life. We'll never know. It's not really a sequence break, it was just, I focused on an aspect of the story that wasn't next in line. It's a surprisingly linear game in a lot of ways, I think. I saw some people in chat say that at least, is that, like, there's a pretty set order of events, even though you have free reign to explore anything you want. It should be chill. I don't think it matters a lot. Why is my skull layering behind my Greco-Roman column? There, I fixed it. It's better now. Okay, the hamster is currently dead, so we don't need to worry about feeding the hamster for a little bit. That was the fourth hamster, I think. Maybe the third or fourth hamster who died. Is there anything I want to do? Well, I see two options. You got two options here, buddy. You better choose wisely. Is that I start up Outlaw, or I think last stream I cleaned up most of the loose ends. I really took a tour of the little-known corners of Hypnospace. I'm pretty sure I looked at, like, pretty much every thread that I hadn't yet. Yeah, these ones are all taken care of. Maybe in, like, the intro zone I missed some. Have I looked in here since, like, the first 10 minutes? I've never looked at the merchant soft page, apparently. Y2K ready, dude. You can run Yeek on Hypnospace. Attention, Hypnospace Enforcer. The Allenson brothers have ordered us to eliminate all instances of two brothers on Hypnospace. Hunt them down. I think I've seen their about page. I've just never gone to the home page. Roddy Wall. Is this the guy who made the digital pet? Oh look, it's £5 from Cunningham Fan 1, everyone's favorite Cunningham fan. Thank you. Greetings, Andrew. I've been hoping, praying for this very enjoyable day, and it happened a day early. Have a very enjoyable stream. I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of the stream. Cunningham Fan 1, don't you know it? Check the brothers page. Oh, the two brothers. Dylan Merchant and Adrian Merchant. So that's the guy who keeps messaging me. What do you want to bet these are just the developers of the game? Chief Executive Officer and lead programmer. Right, so this is Toby and me. This guy even looks kind of like me, actually, if I let my hair grow out and frizz it up sufficiently. It's mostly just the hair, I think. Dylan Merchant. So this guy made my DMZ tune box. This is the an interactive gaming experience. That's Outlaw, I guess. It's using the 4-chord progression. It's triggering my brain. I'm biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me, Papa, Papa, etc. There's 400 million songs that fit this progression. Listening to legally acquired rock, dirt, haze, and cosmic music. Yeah, this guy hates licorice. I think I read this before. There he is, looking straight out of the 90s. Maybe the 80s. Yes, Saturday stream. Why is garbage a tag? The music of Dylan Merchant. What is this? Oh, I have the Squishers window theme now. I forgot about that. There's a scavenger zone? I didn't see a scavenger zone. DM Noise. Oh, is this his name? He's DM Noise Pusher. Oh, this is his music. Can I download these?
Downloading DM_no1zpush3.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm putting this on my playlist.
DM_no1zpush3 are Millennium_Anthem. Downloading DM_no1zpush3 are Ice Cream. Downloading DM_no1zpush3 are DM_hazebeat_001.
Hell yeah. Apparently there's Gaster's theme if you click the settings panels sequentially. Well, now I gotta try it. Was it Control D to return to desktop? Yeah. It's not Gaster's theme. Da 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 da. That's an octave. Da 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 da. It's 1 3 4 8. It's not a Gaster, unfortunately. That, on the other hand, is a Gaster. Not bad. Okay, well now we know. That's important information. Don't forget to download or install my new MP3s. Oh, it's been downloading boobs again! Oh, this is the one that sounds like vaguely similar to the Night in the Woods music. With different instruments. You could picture this playing around, what the fuck, this Possum Springs, I think. Check the tutorials? I watched all the tutorials on the first stream, I think. Banger. This guy's not bad, actually. It's better than all the fucking cold punk shit. Cool punk, I forget what it is. This is the 4-chord loop. It's not the Despacito progression. It's different. Ooh, this one goes hard. This could be like an Everhood mini boss theme. And then it goes into some crazy jazz solo. Banger. Is the music extension .dm? Oh, like DM noise pusher? They're gone. I don't think I can see the file names here. The Chowderman. I am the Eggman. That's who I am. I am the Chowderman. I've got the master plan. Was that Sonic Adventure 2? What a goofy fucking song. Kind of love that one. All right. Let's get serious. Let's go and activate Outlaw. I don't got all the time in the world here. I'm gonna click the button. Does this just end the game straight up? I'm assuming not, because there's still that whole hacker quest line to do. But if this just like is the end of the game, then tell me, because okay, it's not. Let's do it. I'm gonna run the untested, volatile, radioactive code in my own brain. HSPD, Hypnospace Police Department. Hydraulic dress department. Any key. Okay, not the mouse. Oh shit, I got a van? What the fuck is happening? Oh, you can change lanes. It's just like Deltarune. Oh, that crazy fucking physics. That's kinda... Ooh! Ooh, it's a bit crusty. This is the RAM playtesters every time we push a new build. The physics is somehow really satisfying, except for the constant glitching. I feel like I'm gonna... This is a creepypasta where I'm gonna finish the game, then it's gonna fade to black, and I'm gonna wake up in a car crash in real life. Uh-oh. Hey, you're finally awake. Should enter BIOS settings. This shit. This is fine. Oh, you can actually set the voice. That's fun. You can make it half-bred chaos if you want. What are they TikTok? TTS! Return to HypnoS. Hopefully we're fine. Make it wonder? I think she just uses one of the default Microsoft ones. Like the girl David. I don't know what it's called. Ooh. Time skip. This is like more 90s per square inch than has ever been put on a screen before. Three weeks later. This is how long it took my brainstem to recover.
From dispatch. Important message received from dispatch.
Oh god.
Important message received
Shut
from
the fuck up, Dylan.
Welcome back, Tree 3. It's been 21 days since you last logged on.
3 weeks since you talked to me.
Where have you been? Important message received from dispatch.
Why was I away for 3 weeks? What happened? I missed all these emails. Okay, what's the last one? Flagged. Okay, this is the result of my review. HSPD security team has received your flag. Zane Rocks 14 will receive a warning. Okay, they didn't ban Zane. That's alright. My character was canonically shonking off duty. I had to shonk to recover from the brain damage from the running Outlaw. I wonder why the game is called Hypnospace Outlaw. Surely it's more significant than just being a game that crashes your system. I'm kind of curious. Because I am the law. I'm not an outlaw. Unless I have to turn against the law later, that would be a crazy twist. I become like the disgruntled, hard-boiled cop who has to turn against the system when he realizes that it's corrupt. It could happen. I don't know what the fuck that would look like as a forum moderator. I don't think you can really mutiny as a forum moderator. They just take away your like admin privileges and kick you out. Hypnospace ACAB. From my perspective, it's all citizens are bastards. The Hypnospace Police Department security team has reviewed your flag. Sherry Heels will receive 3-day detainment. I'm assuming that means a ban, or maybe they just keep you like locked in your mind for 3 days in real life and maybe starve you to death. Hopefully the first one. Note from HSPD security team. Psychics are weird. If she does it again, flag and we'll ban her. Note to new enforcers. Detainment is just a word meaning that users can't post for a while and their page becomes enlisted. We aren't actually detaining people. Okay, thank you for confirming. Yeah. I caught the op coming up on my Hypnospace page. His ass was trolling, so I put him in the mind prison. He's gonna be watching looping GIFs of Keyboard Cat for the next 48 hours. Instead of timeouts, detainment. It does sound a lot more, you know, grown up. It's a bit embarrassing to talk about timing people out from your Discord server like you're running a preschool, even if sometimes it does kind of have that vibe as well. Muting. Muting is a more, I think, neutral term. Throw his ass into gay baby jail. He's stuck in the sliding animation. No way out. Imagine if that worked in real life. You could get stuck in just like an animation that had no escape. You'd just be like trapped in that position until someone dislodged you. I guess that's kind of what like those life alert things are for. I've fallen and I can't get up, but it's just Mario wedged in a kind of crevice sliding down. Ooh, look, it's $5 from Terroid11. Thank you. Fun fact, if you flag Corey for his Zane Sucks Club page, he also gets detained while Zane gets warned. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't flag Corey, actually. I think I tunnel visioned on Zane as the aggressor there, but that Zane Sucks page is definitely a violation. I wonder if I can go back and do that now, actually. Get some free cash. Oh, it's because my headband exploded and I had to get a new one. Hi Enforcers, it's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all of your settings should be preserved. Might have another Outlaw test for later. Another Outlaw test for you later, this time one that won't destroy your hardware. Okay, that's the one that activates the creepypasta ARG. It turns into like a 20-hour unfiction experience. This time one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a crazy few weeks around here. The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there's a lot to clean up. I'm reading! This fucking guy. Can you believe this fucking guy? I think that if it was that was the Wonder TTS, it would inflict actual psychic damage on me. Just saying I'm boring. Okay, that one's good though. No. I won't be handling the HSPD enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle the stuff, so expect a message from them soon. See ya. Great. Someone somewhere maybe will email me. Samantha here. Oh, I think I know Samantha. How do you make a game so poorly programmed that it physically fries the hardware? I don't know, like low-level stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if back in like the NES or the Commodore 64 days, you could make a game that would actually burn your CPU out. Samantha made the antivirus. Right. Oh yeah, the Xbox Red Ring. Just that's an overheating issue, I guess, but I guess like Toby Fox tried to do that, right? He the original Deltarune Chapter 1 uninstalling program would like wipe your drive if you had it outside of its own folder. Because all the uninstaller did was like look for what directory the Deltarune was in and then delete that whole directory. So it was like fucking malware. Yeah, apparently that was a real thing that happened to a few people. Did it have admin perms? I guess so. I don't know the details. I've just heard this was a thing. That was a game maker problem too? Huh. That's why you have to accept everything that happens from now on. I'm assuming that's not legally binding. It's a bit questionable to me what you actually agree to by clicking that, if that would hold up in court. Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Besides, because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks, Hypnospace is a complete mess. Oh, we've come back and it's like RoboCop Detroit now. There's just like roving gangs of mutant criminals and like BDSM Mad Max dudes wandering around with chain whips, breaking windows, and throwing Molotov cocktails and like shit posting all over everyone. That sounds awesome. I am the law. Attention criminal scum. I'm gonna go Judge Dredd on their ass. By which I mean like the Sonic for Real Justice admin on their ass. When you need to go out, we need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. So I'm just being let loose. Just, it's on site. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. I will be assigning each of the cases individually after we clean up. Right, so Zane got banned. No, Zane didn't even get banned. The Psychic got banned for like 3 days, but she's going to be back by now. Sifting through the individual reports in the last 2 weeks is going to take some time. Thanks, m'lady. That delicious early 90s workplace culture. Maybe that's what Activision Blizzard was like all the time. I know it's a lot, and I know you have a lot of bugs to squash, but it's chaos out there. Maybe just send the enforcers out to hammer violations without making cases first. I'm sure they can handle it. Zane is unbannable due to being too cool with his girlfriend. God, I'm so mad. I'm gonna go have sex with my girlfriends. I won't be so fucking mad. Zane, probably. Alright, well, Hypnospace's top enforcer is back, baby. You don't want to mess with someone with a desktop background like this. Let's clean up the streets. Hypnospace Central. I guess I'll start at the top. Actually, no, there's not going to be anything in here. Check the news? Oh yeah, I've never checked the news, actually. Where's that? There it is. I've never looked at this. Ooh. Cool Fest 99 helicopter crash, an icy end to a rocky evening. This is breaking news. We were hearing about the Chowder Copter coming back to Cool Fest 99. I guess that happened. Mere seconds after rocking Cool Fest 99 with his classic refrain, "I am the Chowder Man," Eric Chowderman Hellman. I thought even the Eric was in quotes there. It's not. His Cruncher bandmates would attempt to end their performance in style by lifting off in his personal helicopter. They were not successful, and the Chowder Copter went down in a field adjacent to the concert venue after becoming ensnared in decorative scaffolding. Cruncher drummer Cuff Johnson died in the crash. Oh my god. 7 other occupants, including 3 fans who won the sweepstakes contest, were seriously injured. Chowderman himself suffered the loss of his right leg. Holy shit. Chowderman. Oh no. Damn, that's pretty bad. I bet he'll come back, though. With a peg leg or something. Cool Fest attendees were already on edge after a minor riot during Freezer's set after he was allegedly caught lip-syncing.
Don't be long. Tree 3.
I'm reading. Turn your ass off. Laughing at vehicular accidents? Yeah, I'm not beating the German allegations. Presidential hopefuls launch sleep time ad campaigns. Something bad happened in the Middle East. Oh no. Okay. King Foods shares surge after news of Boppo's merger. What, someone bought Boppo? King Foods and Boppo have merged. This is fascinating. Sorry, Mel, I know it's Saturday stream. I got a busy weekend. I've only been going for half an hour though, you didn't miss a lot. I considered doing Azzy Pants today actually, but I figured that I didn't want to do an Azzy Pants stream that would be unannounced like this in case people would have to miss it or something. I wouldn't want the Azzy Pants, you know, faithful to have to miss an Azzy Pants stream. Do I want to read about the Boppo's merger? Boppo's has always been a family company, says the Boppo CEO Tyler Boppo. So it's a pleasure to enter this quite large King's Food family. You could say I'm surrounded by family now. So much family. So they got bought by Nestle, I guess. Analysts speculate that stock prices for both companies may rise as much as €5 during the company's integration process. I guess it's a European company? Everyone on Hypnospace is from Florida, apparently, so... Does that have any absolute meaning? Like, isn't the price of a stock just solely dependent on how many stocks there are? And so knowing that number doesn't mean anything unless you know the total, like, I don't know, saturation of the, I don't know the terms. I'm going off of everything I remember from the Bobby Broccoli Nortel documentary.
I'm bored.
No, but like if the company...
return to your post.
I'm at the post. If the company has like 10 billion stocks and they go up by €5, that's like $50 billion that has been generated, or euros. But if the company has 1,000 stocks, then that is like $5,000 that has been generated. Isn't that how it works? No, that's why like stock dilution is a thing, I thought. Different companies have different amounts of stocks. Yeah, that's what I meant. Stocks are weird. They don't make sense. We've actually had to sort out a little bit of stock structure with Xylem Studios, like my game studio. And even in that simple level, it's just a weird system. Kind of arcane. Check the sports. Recent sports scores and standings for Friday, November 26, 1999. We're leading up to Y2K, I just realized. Oops. Surely that will have no effects. Gonna have to fight the Alex Meteor off. That's what actually happened in Y2K. It was like a team of crack experts fought the Alex Meteor somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. And their story was covered up by the government. It was like a last stand to save humanity. Spokane Cedars versus U.S. Navy Redbusters? Damn. The U.S. Navy has a football team, apparently. Cool. Savannah Minks and the New York Masons. Tennis standings? Oh, tennis, sorry. Love this alternate universe shit. How's the weather? This is Murka. Be ready to take on the day when you wake up with the national weather forecast for Friday, November 26th. Oh, it really is just this. Is this a Deltarune Chapter 3 reference? Alright. That was good news. So, Chapter 3 core. Dakotas will be merged? What do you mean? Oh, these things. This is just cornfield. Cornfield, United States, I assume, in here. It's Texas. It's Louisiana. That's, the Deep South, I guess. Florida. What one's that? Like Iowa or something? I recently watched that, it's not George Rockwell Schmidt, Noah Caldwell Gervais, his, trans-US road trip video across the Lincoln Highway, so... That one's Wyoming? Right. Wait, where did it was from California to Nevada? Or was it... No, it's I think it's Nevada, Wyoming... Is Iowa like this one, maybe? I thought there was an Iowa at some point. And, maybe a Colorado? Michigan, Pennsylvania, Nebraska, then Iowa. I'm trying to reconstruct my memory of this, because all the middle ones were just flat as fuck. Eventually he got to Ohio. That's a really fascinating video, by the way. If you haven't watched his travel logs, Noah Caldwell Gervais, he used it as video game essays, but he's an extremely good writer in just all respects. So it's all about like American history and shit. I don't know, I've never been that interested in like American history, but he made it interesting. He made it... I learned a lot actually about United States. We need a version of that, but for, like, Canada, and it would be much more boring, but... There's a Trans-Canada Highway, you could do it. Ohio reference. Yeah, Ohio was the one where he visited the Creationist Wax Museum, and had to, like, escape because it was going to be a 90-minute tour of, like, the curator's family badly reenacting Bible stories. Yeah, I don't think Canada has a Lincoln Highway equivalent. The whole thing with the Lincoln Highway was that it was like the first transcontinental motorway, and so it was like really old and outdated and goes through a bunch of like ghost towns and toxic waste dumps and shit now. The actual interstate freeways would be a much more sanitized experience, and I think the Trans-Canada Highway is more modern. My city is actually, I think, one of the terminuses of the Trans-Canada Highway, or at least it's near the end. I'm not sure exactly where the official endpoint is, but it passes through the downtown of my city. Siberian road trip? Oh my god, all the way across Russia? Like the whole thing? That would be, pretty rad. Yeah, my family drove across to, Alberta. Like across BC, past the Rockies to Alberta. That was our big road trip, but that wasn't nearly a cross-country thing. But yeah, the Rocky Mountains are pretty cool to drive through pretty much in any context. Build a bridge over the strait between Alaska and Russia. We need a bridge between Victoria and Vancouver. That's... one day. It'll be the world's greatest mega engineering project. Okay, well that's a lot of commentary over this, just a literal map of the fucking United States. Shoutouts to this one, Small California. I like that one. One thing that's nice from the Noah Caldwell Gervais road trip videos is that like I get a sense of a little bit of context for what different American cities are like, because like I've heard of Boston and stuff, and I'm like, that's just, you know, big American city, same as Chicago, big American city, but I didn't have this perception of Boston being like the old town kind of like snooty New England ass where the settlers came, and there's all this like founding fathers shit there. And I was like, oh, that's what Boston is, that kind of city. I was like, okay. Because before it was just like kind of a, you know, people have an accent and Germa was from there maybe. Didn't have the same, you know, connotation as Detroit or something where it's like a known meme is what Detroit is like. Speaking of which, apparently Detroit's doing a bit better nowadays since the RoboCop times. Okay, we should do literally anything else. Yo, it's the cafe. Let's check. Okay, this looks all good. Artie's doing fine. Let's check on the Democratic Socialist Party in here. Barnaby's Chair, new single. Oh, I thought this was a guy advertising that he was newly divorced. Okay, no, it's a music label. I remember now. Wait, did one of their members left? Oops, what happened? This is like the time skip arc now. I can revisit all these new events. It's no longer a monkey. It's like the Virgin Mary and Jesus or something. This is a vibe. They lost a leg of the chair. It's a three-legged stool now. Our heartfelt condolences to Cuff Johnson and those impacted by the incident at Cool Fest 99. Oh my god. This universe's American Pie is going to be written about the helicopter crash. Took my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was empty of chowder. British Sea Power divorce score. I should check the cool punk forums. Yeah, they're gonna be in mourning. This is like Slush Wave almost. What the fuck is with this? Yeah, Chowder Man survived. His leg is missing though. Ooh. That was kind of a Beatles-ass chord resolution there. Okay, we're not listening to the whole version of this. It's not quite as much of a banger as the first one. Yeah, let's check the cool punk zone. Someone mentioned there was an unlisted communist page. Let's see if I can find that real quick, though. Is it here? What is Dragon? Dragon D's nuts, more like. Yeah, there's the communist bit. We can check the Latino tag. It's just Jazz, the only Latino on Hypnospace. Oh, it's not a listed tag. So I just search Democratic Socialist and hope that it works. Democratic. What is... I'm on a wild goose chase here. Marxism. Worker? Ah, the workers' alternative. Oh yeah. Yeah, this'll do. Da, 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 dee, da, da, da. A brief reminder, as an individual, your boss may be a swell person. You may even associate with them during your free time. Do not be fooled. They are, unfortunately, part of a system that can only function when you are unjustly exploited for their gain. Tina Briggs redressing her grandfather's imperialist crusade. This is a really hard to read font. We've all seen Gumshoe Gooper. Oh, I have. And if you have seen him, then report him to me immediately, please. Many of our parents were raised on it. Gumshoe Gooper was vile imperialist propaganda, thinly masked behind a hapless fish and his bumbling partner Frank. Created by W.E. Fields and used for nearly 3 decades in educational and public service programs for children, Gumshoe Gooper was, at one time, our greatest enemy. He'll be a threat no longer. You will haunt me no longer. Tina Briggs, after inheriting control of the Briggs estate, has stopped production of all Gumshoe Gooper merchandise and ordered legal takedowns of all Gooper content across virtually every media, internet, and sleep time outlet. This is the deep lore, holy shit. While we're not sure if Tina is a card-carrying comrade, we believe that this action speaks for her. Welcome aboard, Tina. What exactly was it about Gumshoe Gooper that makes him an imperialist icon, I wonder? What's the deep lore? Is there like a Big Joel video discussing this? Gumshoe Gooper is the face of fascism. He's a cop? I'm a cop, though. What does this mean? New thought quest gain, self-reflection. Taking down those kids' drawings was a moral imperative. Yeah, this is a paradox. It's like we're taking down Gumshoe Gooper because he's a pro-cop propaganda, but we're enforcing the takedowns with the cops. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm not sure about this one. Oh, that's my search history. Okay. I thought I searched socialism. Did I misspell it? Maybe I searched socialist. We need a Gumshoe Gooper Wikipedia controversy section. Is this radical centrism? I say, looking at the butterfly in my head. Does this make me a bread tuber now? If you produce, don't be misused. I'm coming up with a better slogan soon. If you produce, don't be misuse. Duh. Messes me with any ideas. Eat the rich. I think that one usually works. Yeah, eat the poor. Hyper to the mega. Yeah. Local YouTubers' entire understanding of communism revealed to be derived from Disco Elysium. Okay, well, nothing, you know, bad there. Everything seems to be in order. Where's my homepage? I can't find it. Homepage? Help. Lebkuchen? That's not Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen speaks like this. Yeah, it's a poor. It's very different. Cool Punk is dead. R.I.P. Capitalism keeps killing. I think people who can't pilot helicopters is the fault in this case. That's glorious. Wish I could download that GIF. Oh my god. Cool Punk has fallen. Those who would seek to exploit and profit from it are the true killers. They have not stopped. Still, they feed on its rotting corpse. It's time we move on. This is like a new font. What the fuck is that? Freezer's horrified face after hundreds of people see him lip-syncing his own song at Cool Fest. Why does he look like he's bleeding from the mouth? Click to download the video clip.
Downloading FRE3 sucks.
I didn't realize we had videos since the tutorials. He got them hussy lips. I don't think his lips are as big as Hussey's. Where is it? Why does he look like he's bleeding, though? That fucking mustache. What's he doing? And then the crowd stoned him to death with like comically large ice cubes. He looks like a prey animal. He looks like Vinny Vine Sauce with a weird mustache. Never mind the lip-syncing sellout. Forget the helicopter crash. August of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin. Gray's Peak presents Cool Punk Paradise. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsored zones damaged more communities than just ours, but unlike those groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. They did the Epcot Center technique, I guess. Cool Punk isn't an ideal anymore, it's a brand. They've identified what makes us, us, and are selling it back to us through advertising partnerships and an array of worthless digital products. Products coated in the blood of Cool Punk. We can, of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of a world, if we're more devoted to the symbols of freedom, even those of our own design, than freedom itself. We deserve our hollow existence here. We don't know what we are anymore, but we're certainly not Cool Punk. Search this tag to be part of something new. Fungus scene. Is this Father Fungus? No, it's up here. No, it's just Shay Nolan. Huh. Shrooms to the mega! Let's get spangled. Fungusine is the beauty that grows in the damp, dark, forgotten space beneath. We bloom unseen. Fungusine is genuine. Fungusine will spread. Fungusine is us. Fungusine is. What? Cavern entrance. They made a fungus fucking, like, ARG? New and under construction. Drip Boys page. Check it out. Alright. Those doobie mushrooms. Oh my god. It's a toadstool. This is just like Everhood, bro. So trippy, bro. Meaning with the machine elves, bro. Tone Camite. Okay. Ooh. Toadstool Floor by Father Fungus I Basidia. Father Fungus, thanks for letting me on here. You won't regret it. This page is mind-blowing. It's so artistic, like miles beyond what I can do. My stuff is just silly fun, but I enjoy it. Anyway, I have a critique. You should put one of your awesome songs on this page instead of just the wind sound effects. Just my opinion, see ya. He doesn't get the vision, bro. Page edit by Drip Boy. I'm just going to shorten my edits to say Drip Boy only from now on. Hope that's okay. Is that him? That's the mascot. Oh. I'm going deeper. Oh. It's some sort of colossal cave adventure. This fungus core stuff feels too forced, man. It hasn't gone capitalist yet, though. Those are just regular stalagmites. Oh, let's get an abstract. Drip Boy was here. Awesome. This guy's fucking it up. This guy sucks. So they're going in a spiral. Whee! Hey, this page is freaking cool. Cavernous. It's an honor to be Whirlpool buddies with you. Hope you don't mind the small edit to say how awesome your page is. Cavern. Who the fuck gives someone editing permission to your page? Like, cavernous desktop background. Ooh.
Downloading cavernous wall. Downloading cavernous underscore a lightless world. Cavernous underscore grotto of weeping stone. Cavernous underscore secrets of the slime.
Oh yeah. It's like the whirlpool, dude. Let's go deeper. Oh my god. Welcome to Drip Boy's Cavern Room, premiering his new single, Mushroom Hop. The lyrics. It's a banger. I love that they're trying to get this new aesthetic off the ground and they have not sorted out its tenets yet. There's still disagreement on a very fundamental level about what fungus scene is. Fungus scene resounds. Special thanks and credits, Father Fungus and Stellac Kid for chit-chatting, listening to my songs, and giving me feedback. Also for letting me have this page in the cavern. Cool Punk is dead. Fungus scene for life. Under heavy construction. Hey dude, I know you're having fun, but please stop making edits to pages that aren't yours. We leave it open in the spirit of collaboration, but you have to check with people first before changing their pages. See how weird it feels to have someone communicate like this? Just chit-chat us. Anyway, man, I'm looking forward to your continued presence here. You're a cool guy. Father Fungus is merciful. He forgives. They really love this gif. The time has come for Cool Punk to subside. Anything else to grow in its place. Check the cavern out. These whirlpools are so awesome. They make me dizzy. Busting with laughter. Awesome designs. Drip Boy. Ooh, the mushroom tessellation. These fucking guys. I added my mascot Mushroom Derek to your page. This place is so awesome. Father Fungus is the king of fungus scene. Probably the best there ever will be. It's an honor to be here with you, dude. Your friend Drip Boy. Ooh. They got like Daft Punk soundtrack here. The Fool. I tend to be the one who listens to reason. I like to work things out on my own. Surely I know enough to only think and speak. I am thinking all the time. My mind is running all the time. Thoughts heap in frail formations. They must not fail. I hold passing knowledge of many subjects, and I provide commentary, all without listening to anything outside. I am thinking all the time. My mind is feeding on itself. I am racked with apprehension. Do I not know what I know? I like how you spaced the words to your song out across the whole page. Maybe I should steal that for my page. Nah, great job. This is so artistic it boggles the mind. Drip Boy, am I inadequate? Can I sustain this on my own? Oh my god. Oh, it's a song in the background, I see. Is Basidia the, another collaborator, I guess? Oh, they animate as you mouse over them, crazy. Are we back to the start? Yes, we're back to the start. Well, that was fun. Cool Punk is alive and well? Who made this? Chad Armstrong. This guy. Only Cool Punk is not dead. It's only dead if people think it is, and I don't think it is. It's true. Check the boomers? I can't check the boomers and check the Cool Punks. It is not dead. dead. That's funny. Last I checked, Jan is about to go worldwide tour. Also, Freezer was not lip syncing. In the video, it's obviously a special effect on the voice, so they had to record it ahead of time. Update, Freezer has addressed the controversy on his page. The lip syncing was a mistake. See, you're all blowing this way out of proportion. If you brats keep behaving this way, companies are going to go back to ignoring us. It's just not worth it for them. Lay off, people. Support Freezer. I bought his single 6 times. Can you do better? It's literally me. I bought Undertale 4 times. For different reasons, but I still bought it 4 times. Cool Punk Paradise. Verified by Hypnospace community leaders by real American cool punks. Statement on Coolfest 99 incident. He's addressing the allegations. Hey, cool punks. First, I want to offer my sincere condolences to the families of those who were injured during the Chowder Man performance. Now, let's set the record straight on the lip sync thing. I goofed up, but I know how you think. You see, I merely queued up the wrong version of the song on my laptop workstation. The one I meant to queue up didn't have vocals. As the show this January, you'll only hear the real Freezer. Click to purchase limited Hypnospace exclusive release of single Chill It Right. I think I already have that one. Well, alright. How did you buy it 4 times? Well, once for myself. Once for... This was the weird old days where I was like a dweller on like Undertale Steam forums and was like in a complete this mental deep fryer. I was like actually psychotic at this point. Well, not actually psychotic, but something resembling that. And I was like on some random Steam thread and someone just asked for a copy of the game and I'm like, yeah, bro, sure, I'll get you the game. And I just bought them for some rando on Steam. The 3rd time, I forget, I think it was a friend of mine who I knew and wanted the game. And then the 4th time was the collector's edition.
Return to your post.
Yeah, for other people. There are clues that Freezer is Father Fungus? No way, dude. That's some loony bin shit. What is this? What are these lyrics? Nice girl, mean girl, tell me go away, girl. Maybe he's a Suzelle shipper. Drip Boy. Wait, isn't that... I've seen this guy before, right? I recognize that hairdo. Drip Boys. Hole. Not called Icicle Kid anymore. Oh, it used to be Icicle Kid. Cool Punk is for 12-year-old girls, as opposed to 14-year-old boys like this guy. This is the guy who made his dad drive 2 hours to buy Great Peaks. Awesome. Cross-reference the headband, of Freezer? Hang on. This is a deep lore. Wait, that's the fan page. Those eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you. Where's Freezer's page? Where the fuck is he? The Cruncher homepage? Cough, my man, my best friend. I have let you down for the last time. Please forgive me. Friends and friends, I am deeply sorry for this tragedy. I beg you to have mercy. Oh my god. Mercy on the Chowder Man. Statement on incident at Cool Fest 99. Hello fans and lovers. And to all those fans and lovers, Eric Chowderman, Hellman is here. As you know, we had a malfunction with Chowder Copter during a stunt at Cool Fest. Close enough. Our faithful drummer of 15 years, Cuff Johnson, lost his life. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Me and the rest of the band members and the 3 fans on the Chowder Copter were injured, which is also bad. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times. As a way to help our fans cope with this tragic loss, we're releasing the Chowder Man's classic video for Christmas, Pain in Christmas Town. Download it here in the shop. I'll do it for Chowder Man.
Downloading Chowderman Christmas Pain.
Karaoke stream one. But it's only like Megalovania vocal covers. Every song is Megalovania with different lyrics. How could you have done this? Etc. Cruncher. And a drum machine, oh no! This is like when, was that the Lord Night in the Woods? Because they had B operating a drum machine. Who is the guy who went missing? Casey or something? Did he used to be the drummer in their band? I can't remember. Damn, they pulled a Night in the Woods. Yeah, it was Casey. That's so sad. Chowder Man's gonna be playing Night in the Woods and just having a breakdown. He's gonna be crying into his laptop keyboard. Chowder Man is like if Buddha was based. I'm assuming that's who you meant. Okay, I was gonna find Freezer's page. Wait a minute. Okay, I know how to get to Freezer's page. It's here. Freezer. Check ID. It's O2A as the last digits. O2A. Okay, the Father Fungus doesn't have the same ID as Freezer, at least. That was a false lead. Obsidia is Father Fungus. It's an alt account? Sure. So I haven't seen any violations yet. I could follow up with Zane, see how Zane is getting on. Someone also requested the Boomer Zone. Mushrooms are a way to fight capitalism. So the McKennaists might have you believe. I don't actually know if the McKennaists have a stance on capitalism. I'm assuming they do. No adults allowed. Thankfully, I am 100% man-child. New planets? New pet? Mushi? Where's the Mushi? What? Spinning planets. Whoa. She's getting better at making the planets. Note from Ashley's mom below. Hi, my name is Ashley.
Ashley and I'm in the 3rd grade. I found these planets in Hypnospace. These planets are made up. They're not real ones in outer space. I like them because they are fun to imagine about.
It's the first one in Teentopia? Mushi official. It's Mushi! Isn't Mushi like a term that there was that anime Mushishi which I watched for a while about these little like they weren't yokai but they were like yokai but they're not yokai, they're Mushi. And the Mushishi was like a guy who knew how to wrangle the Mushi. It was pretty good. Meet Mushi, the first official licensed Squishers Hypnospace virtual pet. I'm gonna kill this creature, aren't I? Fuck. You hear yokai and your brain goes to Toho? Well, Toho does have a lot of yokai. Maybe no Mushi though. Mushi can be yours to care for and play with for only 22 Hypno bucks. I gotta.
Downloading Mushapet.
Mushapet. Make sure to pet, feed, and clean up after Mushy. I bet this guy makes even louder, more diseased fart noises than the hamster. Okay. Also new planets though. For 22 Chromer.
The tiny planet is so small, it has swimming ants living on it. Mustard planet.
Oh, that's it.
Mustard planet. This planet has mustard instead of water like normal. It's where the mustard comes from. They have mustard spaceships that go get it and bring it to the king foods on Earth. Earth is our planet.
It's $2 for Momo Sweet Peach. Thank you. $2 to name it Momo and promptly kill it. Well, $2. Your wish is my command. Let's install all of whatever this is though. What the fuck are these? No, these are stickers. Chowderman Christmas Pain. Oh my god. He's wearing like with a Grim Reaper skeleton. Oh no, it's claws. I'm speechless. You got two choices, Chowder Man. You can be cool punk, or you can be fungus scene. This is amazing. This is the game jam we did for Blackthorn. We should do an edit of that where it's fucking Chowder Man doing his like pose outside.
Alright, buddy, you got two choices here.
The fucking elf outside. No mouth, but he must scream elf. Is he holding a bottle of Jack Daniels? This looks like an RTVS stream. I didn't know this would be a full-ass ballad. Hey. He's got a cowboy hat on top of a Santa hat. A picture in the background. If you told me this was Wayne from RTVS in like a prosthetic beard, I might believe you. He's a good singer, that guy. The fucking elf is coming. He's coming. Holy shit. He's a YouTube musician called Hot Dad. Awesome. So he's basically like a real life Hypnospace citizen then. They just got like an actual Hypnospace weirdo to be the guy to play a Hypnospace weirdo. He collabs with Joel? Sick. Joel would fit in this game perfectly. Like, born to shit, forced to wipe, new album. You could picture that as a Hypnospace headline. How long is this fucking song? Oh my god, there's another fucking bridge. Oh, I'm sure Joel played this. This is his whole aesthetic here. Vinny probably also played this, I bet. Why is this song so much better than anything else I've heard from Chowderman in this game so far? His Christmas album is actually his only good album. He's expressing he's a lot of pain to express. Pain feels them. You know that whole part of BoJack Horseman where they have to come to terms with the fact that trauma is not always a useful fuel source for artistic expression? This just proved that entirely. Chowderman is only good because of his trauma. Who is that kid dancing? That's like Dance Master Dwayne. They got him. He's the real one. He looks like that Mario 64 speedrunner who flipped out after getting that crazy world record. Same general aesthetic. Christmas painting. And it loops. Okay, that was a spiritual journey there. Awesome. We still have to get the Mushi pet though. That was indeed peak. That's like his redemption as a character, I think. It loops. It's like a TikTok. You'll never know when it's over. Okay, we're gonna download our Mushi. It's already farted and shit. It's already started. Okay. There he is. So we gotta name this guy Momo. Let's see how long it survives. Pet the Mushi. Have a donut, Mushi. Adorable. Managed to catch one of these. Welcome to the live stream experience. It's glorious. We just spent like 5 straight minutes watching a Christmas music video. Great entertainer he is. Harder stats than the You mean he's an even weaker, more frail creature? Pathetic. Alright.
The big planet. This is a big one. This planet is made out of lines and water splashes. Only Fitz lives in the water splashes.
This is Ping Lei, dude. 90% water. By the way, I've concluded my second playthrough of 9 Sols off stream. I got a flex for a second. I got first try kills on Gomang boss fight, on the Fung's boss fight, and Egong. First try Egong kill. After spending like several hours to kill her once on my first playthrough. First try. Proud of that one. That's how thoroughly you have to learn that fight. The Beef Brain Shield Pro. These are the old planets. I've already seen these planets. I've already read this, says Kara. Stop making me reread the planets. I like the mustard planet though. That one goes hard. Okay, this... Has there been shitting? I don't think so. If only this thing could learn to eat by itself. No, it was the same ending. I'm curious what the other ending is. I know vaguely what it's like. It's something about like you go back to Ping Lei and be sad forever. Oh, I missed the Beef Brain message. Okay. Really gotta scroll. Beef Brain Shield Pro. Beef Brain Shield Pro. This brain is protected by Beef Brain Shield Pro. A note to other parents. Hello, this is Ashley's mother. If you haven't heard, there's a disease called beef brain that Hypnospace can cause if you don't protect your kids. I am frankly mad that none of you are involved with your children enough to know about this. Click the shield to find out more about how to protect your brains, and please install it to your kids' pages. This is gonna be a fucking scam. What if I told you that Merchantsoft has a dirty little secret? What I'm telling you now, it's true. I gotta cover this up. The Hypnospace headband has been found to cause beef brain, a disease that is baffling doctors and sending regulators knocking at Merchantsoft's door. A medical brain scan of a person with beef brain. A man listened to Christmas Pain in Christmastown on loop for 6 months straight. This is what happened to his brain. If not dealt with, beef brain can cause exhaustion, extreme headaches, and even death. From Discworld. To form Hypnospace's images and sounds, radiated electrons are beamed into your frontal and sideal lobes. When very bright colors are transmitted, the extreme radiation literally cooks your brain. That's right, Hypnospace is cooking your brain. It's like, so like FFFFFF in Hypnospace is literally just like a higher energy microwave that goes into your brain. That's awesome. Until Merchantsoft fixes it, or are shut down by the feds, it's very dangerous to browse Hypnospace. But we have a solution. Our team of scientists and engineers have conducted over 1 million medical science experiments, which have resulted in the ultimate solution. Beef Brain Shield Pro. Adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro radiation reduction sidebars to your page, you can reduce your risk of beef brain by over 800%. What is that? 800% reduced odds? Probability is complex enough as it is, man. Don't be hitting me with 800% less odds. I mean, 1 million medical trials is pretty good. I got tofu brain. There's no cure. Is this just a black sidebar that makes the page less bright? And the best news, it's completely free. Download your sidebars today and get this official badge to let your visitors know that you're protected. Oh, this is from Minx? Ah, for fuck's sake. This is gonna download the mother of all fucking viruses. You're getting added to a botnet as soon as you download that. Okay, the farting is back. Oh, there's slime everywhere now. That's awesome. How we looking? Could be happier. Pet the slime. Pet the mushy. There we go. Is this thing turned on? There we go. I was missing that. Can I see the happiness increase in real time? Oh, you can. Nice. I could pin this window, I guess, if I really wanted to keep this thing alive. It's pretty annoying though to have that blocking space there. Ooh. Wait, is it set to Halloween mode? No, it's fine. Who knows? New tech unlocked. I know. I didn't... hiding the border is like a hidden mechanic, I guess. So I'm gonna have to download this and get a new virus at some point. I keep thinking these are the tags. I'm like, socialist, Marxist, democratic, communist workers. Wait a minute. I should hide that. Stickerette, good idea. I'll come back to this one. Why is this on the watch list? Oh, did I need to use the eye here, maybe? I shouldn't use the eye for that, probably. I wonder why I marked that. Look for hidden messages. Oh, there's something behind there. What is that? Weird. Did I check the page that explains fungus scene with the eyeball? I'm not sure why I would do that. Shit, my eyeball. It changes the color of the background sometimes, but there's no message. Nothing. Where was that page I was just at? I tagged it, I think. It was... Wait, no, not this one. Where the fuck was it? It was the beef brain page. I've lost it. I thought maybe the beef brain sidebar had some crazy eye images, like subliminal messages. Because it's by Minx, who's the hacker. I could check the sidebar on the planets page. No, it looks normal. Even the logo is normal. Huh. Nope, nothing weird. Happiness is decreasing. Pet the slime. I've never seen how fooding affects happiness before directly. Well, there we go. Okay, I was gonna check up on Zane. This game is like, you go to do a thing, then 20 other things are like, do me first, dude. It is an ADHD simulator. It is an absolute brain trap. Did he use it on Tim's page? I forget who Tim is, to be honest. Sexy both on and offline. I used to run a cool and hilarious page, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. Too sensitive, like 7-year-olds. I'm 8, by the way. Apparently this guy's in high school, which is kind of a surprise. I was thinking like middle school, but, you know. Alright. Seepage is the best band in the flipping world. Studio Slayers X issue out. Big Z Studio Slayers issue 2. Is this new? Oh yeah, he's got like Control-Delete. Not Your Daddy's Comics. Read it now. The second issue of Slayers X. Tim. Oh, Timageddon. Right. I can check Tim later. Hey. Nuts over here. Numb nuts. Extremely Tails gets trolled core. You knew I was gonna say it, right? You knew I was gonna say it. Random like dude in like an evil dark cloak calling you numbnuts. A totally different art style than the other characters. That's Tails gets trolled. Don't scream. Yeah, I'm powerful, but I'm a good guy. Come outside, Zane, now. Walla. I'm Mikey Psyche. We've been watching you, Zane. Come into my energy portal. Only you can handle it. Let's go. He's gonna get taken to the Defender's hideout. Cheeto Man's gonna teach him to smoke weed. He's gonna hook up with Hello Kitty, and it's gonna be really awkward for a bit. Holy shit. This is young Venus's crib. Did you get into FLST? No, I couldn't get into FLST. Hey, the music's on point. It's like off-brand Evanescence or something. Practice stage. Enter training zone. Elite training only. The gamer zone. This place is freaking huge. Yeah, it's the biggest secret base in the galaxy. Welcome to the Steel Sewer. Oh, this is supposed to be the guy from the band, Thiepage guy. He was like Jeff the Killer mixed with Delirium Brap Nasty. It's more like Linkin Park. Sorry, Mel, I'm not really too well versed on these like kind of sad boy angst music genres. I didn't have a phase where I listened to these. It's all Bionicle music. I know Skillet, and I know Evanescence. And I know MCR. The biggest secret base in the galaxy, yeah. You're actually thinking of Kobe Fox's secret base, but this might be the second biggest. Oh, that's true. That's like a paradox, because if you know about every other secret base, then they're not secret. So there has to be like a secret base census board that actually knows where all them are. It's like the unlinked Wikipedia page, you know? If you list all the unlinked pages, they all have links. We have every single gun, machine gun, sword, and RPG in the world. We have every instrument, every video game and movie. There's even a soda machine, but for now we must talk. Where's the weed, man? We need the weed. Or maybe Zane is straight edge here. Those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols. Don't please. All of it's real. We need your help, Zane. There's an evil force at stake in this world. Most people are blind to its power, but we have been fighting it for 20 years. For some reason, Zane, it is scared of you. It knows you have a secret power, and if you train and unlock the power, it knows you can kill it. This is just literally Tails gets trolled, like one-to-one Tails gets trolled. And if it is indeed one-to-one, then Zane will spend the next like 20 chapters in this base training and never actually end up fighting anyone. Before the arc is sidelined by a random twist that makes everything before it irrelevant. Let's kick some demon. I'm trying to think of any other word. It's ass. It's just ass. Momo death imminent? I'll save them. Momo, come here. The UI is blocking you. So happiness and food increase in equal measure. You never need to pet the mushi if you just feed it enough. Interesting. It's a gluttonous beast. Gore Guns Demon Slayers. Popular anime. Your hand gets sticky every time you pet it? Ew. Gourmand core. Yeah. Health does decrease faster than happiness. Maybe that's because of the shit. That's probably because of the shit. Talking about seepage. Shitage. Look at it go. My fucking Marxist search history is still there. Senator McCarthy is going to be fast on my ass. Read issue 1? Did I ever read issue 1? Oh, is this the cold open? It's in medias res. It looks kind of like he's sucking the stench out of this Oni's armpit. I know it's not what's happening, but that's kind of what it looks like. This is like the fade in to like, Chris, you are going to be late for school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? Well, this sucks. It's an awesome demon there.
I must kill Zane before he gets into his powers.
Next time on Slayer's Axe. We already read this part. Zane's girlfriend page is gone now? Oh my god, I gotta catch up on this. It's like I was actually in a coma for 2 weeks. 3 weeks. There's a Zane from Lego Ninjago? No, he still has a girlfriend apparently. Stupid website award. Where should I flag this for harassment? The worst Hypnospace page award goes to the dumpster. More like the dumpster. No surprise here. Or it's probably written by a fruity fairy 30-year-old who lives with his mommy. I'm gonna flag you for flagrant homophobia here, sir. Profane. You're going down for this one, Zane. Did that actually count? Well, if the dumpster is actually just fully immune from all contempt, like I cannot, none of the dumpster's activities counted as harassment when I tried to flag them. They even thought they could give me a fake joke award and I'll fall for it, then put it on my page. Think again. We will not be fooled again. Ne king, ne queen, ne laird, ne master. I knew the whole time that it was fake. I was baiting to see if you would fall into my little trap. Guess what? You lost, sucker. You little sucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash Hypnospace page. It's fucking bad. This trash page. I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next a cow on a trash farm, sucker. And now you have won Zane's official stupid website award, idiot. Gamers only. Can someone get me a full password? Is seepage on there? Hey, Tree 3, did I tell you you could scroll down? How do you know my name, dude? How is that publicly visible? Flag him for, like, terrorism or something for that one. Ban this guy. The end. Hamster's okay. I think this thing's easier to keep alive than the hamster. There we go. Radical Zane. Good job. Zane's using a script that grabs viewers' usernames? Damn. Okay, back to Timogeddon. No, I should check his girlfriends first. The Zane girlfriend. I forgot to wiggle the cursor. Ribber Ruth Pins. Jennifer the nerdy chick. That was Corey's fake girlfriend, I think. And Jessica was Zane's fake girlfriend. He is still handsome and smart, but don't like him anymore. What, Zane made his sock puppet girlfriend break up with him? That's like an advanced play, dude. He's like exploring different facets of romance, I guess. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. It just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared at horror movies and he likes to watch those all the time. Maybe the commitment was too much for Zane. Like he couldn't handle having a fake sock puppet girlfriend. So he broke up with her. 4D chess. She developed into a tulpa, so we had to execute her, yeah. Friendship ended with Zane. Corey is best friend now. He's not into chicks anymore. Maybe him and Corey are gonna hook up or something. Check Jennifer. I will.
I got broken up with. Unfortunately, I have some very bad news. Corey Paulus dumped me. He says he met someone else who is very special on here, so I totally get it. I wish we could be together forever, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Damn. What happened? I got to investigate this. What's Corey have to say? Zane and Corey got crushes on the other fake girls? Okay, that would be awesome, actually. Where they're both just catfishing each other by accident, but also, like, cucking themselves. That's fascinating. It's like a whole, like, catfishing, cuck, Mobius double reach around. World's most advanced shipping dynamic. That's like operatic level. What are they called? Like opera buffa or something like that? I forget the term. You can make an entire soap opera about this, yeah. When they both turn out to be trans lesbians but within the fortnight or something like that. Corey. Dear Zane, I apologize sincerely for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you on my page. I did not mean the things I said, and I will never do that again. My sincerest apologies, Corey. Dear Merchant Soft, I apologize sincerely for making an offensive image and putting it where kids can see. It will never happen again. I didn't even actually flag this guy, though. I forgot to report his transgressions. His mom made him apologize. This is my scary movie watching couch.
Welcome to the page of That Brassy Kid. I'm a junior and play tuba and saxophone. If it wasn't obvious, my interests include cybercog movies, music, scary movies, and poetry. This guy is chills now. Pizza Dance is stupid. If you still like it, you're probably a 10-year-old. Check out my joke page here. Sorry people, my parents made me cover up my face. Aw well. Want to see what I look like? I like this pic because I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note. I have broken up with my girlfriend. It's true. Me and my girlfriend are no longer dating. This sucks. I didn't know how much it hurts to be alone, but I do know now. Ladies, watch out. Corey is on the prowl.
You shouldn't phrase it like that, bro. So this is just an entire fucking live blog of his relationship status here. This must go somewhere in the future. Scary movie watching coach. There was some comment on Zane's girlfriend's page about horror movies, right? I'm too scared at horror movies. Wait, if Corey has a crush on Jessica White, then why is he putting the horror movie couch on his page? She says that Zane likes to watch horror movies. Maybe he's just into Zane now. How do we interpret this? Unless he likes to watch those. What is this music, by the way? It got crazy? On Corey's page, the second post asks if he has a boyfriend, girlfriend. I'm problem-solving. Okay, this is going deeper than I thought. This is a real paradox. This is the kind of shit that I've almost actually had to deal in ACDS. Not this exact problem, but this level of bullshittery with like alt accounts and shit. Getting to the bottom of paradoxes like this. It gets goofy sometimes. Okay. What's your criteria for your boyfriend, girlfriend? Well, he's asking the audience. He's not assuming gender or sexuality. I don't think this is clue that there's like a yaoi angle to this, you know? You know what I'm saying? I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. Check on the Christian Squishers girl. Christian Squisher girl is the key to all of this. I don't see any of these kids being like openly gay on fucking 90s websites. I don't think that's happening, I'm sorry. Until Toby Fox had to invent the concept of internalized homophobia in 2008 with the Halloween hack first. Okay, where is she? Not beyond Twilight. But let's listen to the song for a sec.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty.
Okay, that's enough.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Oh no, Momo. Oh no, they're sad. Oh, that's so sad. I neglected Momo. If I didn't have the health bar, they would have been a goner. Instant death. Shit. Literal shit. Stop shitting behind the UI. Alright. Saved it. Okay, where was this person? What the fuck is Pizza Boogie again? It's exactly what it sounds like. Do I have the pizza song?
Downloading Pizza Dance.
Now I do.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Banger. This is what Icy's Pizza is playing on the speakers on a loop 24/7. It's mandatory. And at Christmas time, they have like a Christmas remix, but it just has sleigh bells, but it's the same song. Pizza, pizza. I love the lyrics. Squishers World. Is this it? No, this is the Corpo page. It wasn't Grayson, right? No, that's just Grayson. Ash, no. Where the fuck was this page? Downloading Pizza Pants. Oh, that's Reba Ruth? I forgot that was the same person. Oh yeah, there she is. Okay. Update. There's a Council of Ronnie Squishers R contest Ice B. What? Here's my work in progress picture. God, if I win, I give you the glory. Oh, it was like... That's such a generic way to start the sentence. I was surprised when it actually turned into like a prayer to God. Oh, I know that one. Praise Band. Jesus.
Councilor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Why is this song so weirdly compelling?
Duty. Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty.
It's the voice. Duty. Out now, Drug Runners, a new Hypno-esque game about snubbing the nub and saying no to dangerous drugs like T-nubs.
Councilor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Is this gonna be like that Narcs game for the, I think the Super Nintendo? Where you just like blow apart like both drug dealers and apparently just random homeless people who may be on drugs? What a classic. Ronnie's Totally Sweet Squishers art contest.
Your art can be featured in a Squishers television ad. Send in your artwork inspired by Monarch Squishers game for a chance to win your own Game Champ portable.
Nice one, man.
Art is due December 1st, 2000? Wait, that's like a year from now.
Councilor Ronnie reporting.
I'm not crazy, right? This is November 1999. December 1st is over a year away. No, 1 month from now is December 1999.
Duns are bad.
Let's play as like narc game. Snub the nubs. They're just fucking tampons. That's messed up. Okay, I already know about the nubs.
Downloading Drug Runs 2.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nice one, man. Yeah.
Speedy boots. Find magical items and lockers and the teleport charm. Of course.
Ronnie reporting for duty.
Use the
Drugs make you pretty lame. Duty.
you can get an extended version of this song if you win. Oh, that's worth it.
Downloading Drug Runs 2. 1.
Oh, I downloaded it twice by accident. My bad. Yeah, a lot of nubs in chat does a lot of shonking in their off time, I bet. It's a lot of nubs. I thought I downloaded... Oh, I didn't install the Cavern songs, I
Music
think.
file added to Toonbox library.
All this ambient shit. Cavern wallpaper? I could try that. Ooh, let's try this for a sec. Oh yeah, that's cavernous. I don't think it's an improvement, to be honest. It's not really fitting with the vibe. This one's still pretty... I paid a lot of money for this one. This is like peak crust. Okay. Wait. Let's clean up the feculence while I'm here. Okay. Here we go. Oh, can you be the fastest?
Can you run?
Is this what you mean by drug runner? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's a title window. Above the influence. It's a... What the fuck? How does this work?
Oh, I've been sucked.
I don't like this, man. You get auto-shonked. I don't like that. How do you beat this? There's only one way you can move. Did they make the... What? Oh, he's like, I thought he would chase after me like on Pac-Man AI. I get it. What the fuck kind of game is this? There's branching paths now?
Oh, I've been sucked.
Stop getting shocked. Oh shit, you can go back? Weird.
Oh, I've been sucked.
This game badly needs a way to see which way these guys are gonna move. Okay. Let's try up. Here we go. I'm done for. I'm cooked. Oh wait, no I'm not. I need to burn a space here, but I can't do it. Can I wait? I'm gonna get shocked if I move into that square. Same with this one. I can't do shit. Maybe they're on a global cycle actually. Hang on. Does that change? No, it doesn't. I need to take like an odd number of moves to get in there. Is that even possible? I'm not sure that's possible. Yeah, it's a parody puzzle. The boots? Oh, I gotta... This is like an exploration fucking... Stop getting shocked. No! So I gotta get the boots first. What? She should have moved, though. Here we go. Ooh, the locker. Uh-oh. It has like the Zelda 1 staircases too. I'm getting that kind of energy here. Oh, I found it.
Boots. Use the boots to run 2 spaces instead of 1 per turn.
Alright. Does it always work? Oh, it does.
I've been sucked.
Can you unequip the boots? Oh, you can. What the fuck?
I've been sucked.
I'm high. Oh, it's keeping track of my intoxication here. I'm gonna get shonked to the point of no return. I have to prevail somehow. Okay. Unequip the boots. Oh, god damn it.
I've been sucked.
This game's too hard. Well, hang on. Now the boots. This is so janky. Okay, I'm doing it though. Oh, I didn't see him.
I've been sucked.
Okay, it was over here, right? I think. That's not gonna work. It's like this. Did the boots do anything? No. Oh, but that'll do something, I think. Oh, that works. Okay. Why is this such a weirdly, like, it's actually a pretty intricately designed game? I think if I move first, so I'm gonna bump into this guy. I guess the other one? Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
I've been sucked.
This game's impossible. It's literally impossible. That's enough of that. I'm just gonna go back to shonking it in peace. Who has the drug runner world record? I don't know. Probably someone in a cartel somewhere. You play RAM and get the T-Nub upgrade. Do not take the T-Nub. No, skull on the top layer. There we go. Okay, what was I doing? Something not this? Oh, the boomer zone. Like 2 hours ago I said I was gonna look at the boomers. Shonked too hard. Stand with Gooper. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do it to you. How many? 16 violations. I'm sick of being attacked by snobby 20-year-olds sitting in a cushy office building somewhere. Get a life. Well, you see, you're actually been caught in the crossfire of a culture war between imperialism and new democratic socialism, which extends far beyond living memory. And I don't even fully understand it myself yet, but I'm gonna have to execute you because of it. If freedom... How does Abraham Lincoln talk? If freedom of speech is taken away, then the dumb and silent we may be led... Then dumb and silent we may be led like sheep to the slaughter. That's probably how he talks, right? Freedom to goop. Okay, this is the guy they named that highway after, right? That Noah Caldwell Gervais drove along in a 1970s Thunderbird.
This is not about a cartoon. It is about resisting the erasure of work of a patriotic hero, a man who was willing to sacrifice everything for his country. W.E. Briggs. We honor his memory, and we honor America by standing with Gooper.
Can I learn about the sordid imperialist history of W.E. Briggs? The true story of soldier, patriot, and cartoonist W.E. Briggs. I'm coming back from the Goopers, don't worry. Abraham Lincoln talks like this. 77 years ago. I don't know the rest of the address, but we sure did fuck up them Confederates here in Gettysburg. William working in a study in 1954. Is this what people looked like in the 1950s? He looks like he's like gonna discover I don't know, a ether, a new like dental anesthetic in the late 1800s here. William Edward Briggs is a name no one knows anymore. His cartoon Gumshoe Gooper, however, is world famous. People like this cartoon without knowing the man who made it. Well, let me tell you about this man, W.E. Briggs. This is long as fuck. He's looking like Kylo Ren over here. W.E. Briggs was a man of humble beginnings. He was raised on a farm with hardworking parents with 5 siblings who all died. Holy shit. As part of a tragic Chowderman helicopter crash. Live was hard. He learned from a young age to work hard. When he was 18, he jumped at the chance to join the army and serve his country. This is a new typing quirk. He was too short, but he got in anyway. By standing on his tiptoes inside custom-made boots or something. He actually pulled himself up by his bootstraps to meet the minimum height requirement. Little known fact. When they noticed he was too skinny and short, they put him to work in an office. He was so sad. He wanted to defend his country. In the 1948. That's like just after World War II? What was it like to enlist in the army after the World War? It must have been an interesting kind of period. I guess he would have been stationed like Occupy Germany or some shit. It's interesting that... So I used to be a gardener, right? And the guy I worked for was this old German dude who was like a teenager in World War II Germany, and he had stories about like living in American occupied Germany and like making schnapps and stuff to sell to the soldiers to turn a profit. Wacky shit. The patriotic cartoonist. After he finished his army service, he knew he wanted to do cartoons. This is how he served his country, by doing these cartoons. So he went to the army office and showed them his cartoons. They liked it, and so W.E. Briggs made cartoons against the communists to help out. The Anti-Communist Cartoons Alliance. You can't click that link. W.E. Briggs was part of this club. Hard times ahead. After he finished his work for Uncle Sam, William needed to find another cartoon job. Cartoon makers back then secretly liked communism. This is why it was hard for William. Who the fuck wrote this page? It's like a 5-year-old. This is why it was hard for William to get a job at that time, even though his cartoons were good and very funny. I don't think Walt Disney liked communism. He got rejected left and right, but mostly right. I mean left, if you know what I mean. I'm not sure what I was going for with that. No one wanted to publish his cartoons. He made up one character after another, and no one, not one, hired him. Until one day in 1960, he got his big break and got hired. Gumshoe Gooper? Picture removed. Merchant Soft has removed all Gumshoe Gooper pictures. That's weird. After getting hired, he made up many new cartoons. They were very good, but one was the best. This one cartoon got so famous that it got its own TV program and was on lunchboxes all over the globe. It was about a fish detective, and he was always bugging his partner, Grouchy Frank. Gumshoe Gooper was that cartoon, and the rest, as they say, was history. W.E. This is so fucking long, I can't believe it. This is the Battle Hymn of the Republic. That's a classic. After 10 years after Gumshoe Gooper got famous in 1974, William Briggs died. People all over the world were sad about this. Communists and dictators were happy that he died, because he stood strong for freedom. Gumshoe Gooper is banned in many countries, for this very reason. Let us never forget this lesson. The end. I'm glad I took the time to read that page in full. What a classic. So he's like an anti-communist propaganda fish detective. This could be Harrier Dubois. Well, I know what I must do. That's infringement. I'm the guy at YouTube HQ whose job it is to take down that fucking the Toho Jazz remix that gets re-uploaded every 10 minutes. I love when there's some like YouTube playlist of music that like just occasionally gets taken down as a matter of course, then someone else just kind of shrugs and uploads it again. It's this eternal back and forth between the lawn and the lawnmower. Even the Stand with Gooper, like, a sticker has a, Oh no, Momo's gonna die, hang on, hang on. I'll fix you. Where's all the feces, by the way?
Important message received from dispatch.
I'm getting messaged. Case added. Great job cleaning up those Gumshoe Gooper violations. This whole zone has been a problem for the last 2 weeks, but none of us want to ban anyone over a silly goldfish cartoon. Well, that changes today. Hopefully they retreat soon. I know this dilemma so fucking well, by the way. It's like, this is going to keep being a problem, but none of us think this is worth banning someone over. Comes up in the Discord a lot, where it's like, I don't actually want to ban someone because of something this stupid, but like, it just keeps fucking happening. Hopefully they retreat soon. Added a new Gumshoe Gooper case so you can cash in on today's violations. Oh, you know I'm going to cash in. I'm going to the bottom of this rabbit hole. This first grade teacher is going down. Do not stand with Gooper. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably follow that link, actually. Hang on. Follow the link first. HS Stand with Gooper. I can just Google that, actually. HS Stand with Gooper. Because I gotta ban him with this link. Go ahead, enforcers. Do your worst. Gooper put my kids through college? Through Hypno College. Oh my god, is he cosplaying as fucking General Custer? I don't like that one. Get out of here, Custer. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 states of Gooper, the United States of Gooper. No mercy. These kids are infringing on copyright too.
Important message received from dispatch.
Yeah, I got it. I'm taking care of it. Okay. Let's get to the root of this cabal of lunatics. Abby writes... No, this is the one I was just on. Gooper's continuing to finance my schemes. That would be the ultimate racket, is like if I was behind Stand with Gooper and I just like banned all of my own submissions to the website to farm infinite Hypnocoin. That's how you do it. Give this system like another year on the market and that's going to be the only way anyone ever makes money. Great search history, yeah, I know. I'm not beating the communist allegations. I'm now purging all of the Gooper pages after Latino Socialist Democratic Communist Worker Marx fungus scene. Yeah. I'm strictly politically neutral on this issue. It's just against Hypnospace law, I promise. Stop the dumpster. I can't do that. They're actually above board. Comrade Cunningham. Oh my god. We're gonna have to ban the Happy Time Valley for this. We're just gonna have to burn it to the ground. It can be done. Momo's gonna die. Why is Momo dying so fast these days? Hang on. You should learn resilience, young Mushi. Don't die as easily, and then you won't die. Simple. Alright. Oop, I want those.
That's my money!
I'm arranging a few normal cases for you right now, but in the meantime, see if you can find a few more violations. I'm already doing that. Don't get distract me. The Gooper rabbit hole continues. This is going right to the top. The fucking heavy metalism just blowing, just gunning down Goopers with my chain gun here. Getting the super shotgun out. The Gumshoe Massacre of 1999. Born to Die, world is a fuck. 400 trillion dead Goopers. Actually, when I was looking at the Know Your Meme page today, when I was referencing that in the description, and apparently that started off as like an attempt to make a political commentary on like the Tiananmen Square massacre. That fucking Born to Die, world is a fuck t-shirt. Fascinating. Okay, this is protected by the leaf brain shield. We're raking in that illicit commie cash. I'm what they call a caviar socialist. I make all my money off of busting the capitalists, but at the same time do make a lot of money. This gumshoe fucking Gooper movement's gonna turn me into a tanky. Just you wait. I'm gonna get radicalized. This is the guy who makes the gifts, I believe. He's the source. If we can take this guy down, then the interweb's supply of Gooper will be cut off permanently.
Notable Warrock supports the Stand with Gooper movement. My brother is a lawyer, and he said there is no reason these people can't show pictures of the Gooper cartoon. So stop picking on my friends.
Your lawyer friend unfortunately does not understand that Hypnospace is not dictated by US law. It is just a list of rules that the developers made up. It's really sad, I know. Hard to come to terms with. That's chill. That's more about me? Is this the deep lore? Bert Hardtack.
You can lay there and stay down and let him win. Or you can stand up and give him hell fart noise.
That's a quote from Born Hunter 4.
Hello, Arlen here. If you recognize this quote, it is because you have excellent taste in movies. You may not be aware of this, but I am sometimes suspicious of that Born Hunter 4 was actually inspired by yours truly, me. The director came into my shop, well, not my shop, but I am the top salesman, to buy a couch, and we must have talked for an hour. If you meet me, you may be surprised to learn that I am actually in the wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my legs at the young age of 22 years old. Well, that's life, as they say. I have adopted a new baby dragon. I'm calling him Waylon from Fedrala. Click Waylon to visit her page, but be careful, he bites, and he's also Welsh.
I'm getting sucked down the rabbit hole. No, not yet. Gooper first. Wait. I'm gonna mark this with a star. I'm gonna come back later. Ooh, $5 from Teroid11. Again, thank you. This most heinous of communist activities, copyright enforcement. It's well known. I know it's the capitalists are all big talk until it's when they're on the wrong side of the copyright boot. It's just like that one video about J.K. Rowling says, there are no bad people, only good and bad teams. Or no, that was the wrong one. There are no good or bad actions, only good or bad teams. That's what it's about. It's because I'm narking on copyright from the perspective of a enlightened democratic socialist, it's actually okay. Is that CDI Zelda? It may have been, but we have more Gooper to exterminate before we look into that. This is one I just looked at. Okay. This guy too. Every notable Hypnospace boomer stands with Gooper. A blatant attack on free speech and American values has been carried out by the elites at Merchant Soft and their mob cronies at the HSPD. Add this club badge to your page to let Merchant Soft know you are not putting up with it. Add it to your page to let the fucking police farm money off of you. All of these people are eligible for ban at this point. Free speech and American values. American values mean that this private venture, Hypnospace, Merchant Soft, have full authority to absolutely crush any other legal system within their personal boundaries here. This is not a democracy, this is completely authoritarian. I got my eyes on you. We are now seeing each other. Even the boomers are like dating. They're e-dating now. That's amazing. True patriots. Fucking... I swear this thing is dying faster every single time. Stop dying. Maybe the Mushi has a lifespan of 3 days, and that's why it's now like its health is declining so rapidly. Fixed it. The skull is poopy? Ah, shit. It blends in with the skull. Okay, that's probably doing it. Is there... Okay, there's nothing hiding behind that. Always remember Gooper. It's a little odd what they got going on in the cafe. Okay, this guy only had one Gooper. It's a bit disappointing. I know the higher-ups are saying to keep this on the down low, but I kind of just want to kick the hornet's nest here. I'm not going to take sass from these rabble-rousers. We're going to bring down the long arm of the law and karate chop these ne'er-do-wells into copyright submission. You're all getting flagged. "23 violations? Yeah, right. I spared you before, but no more. You as well. I'm gonna start the first Hypnospace World War. Actual footage of me deleting the lore pit in 2025. You're the source of these. Okay, now we can look at the cool dragon, though. Just delete Hypnospace, it's not worth it. Not with the gooperists out. The Court of Phaedrala, Dragon Breeder Master of Potions, Lady of Wisdom. Adopt a dragon. Will it eat my slime creature?
You can't handle my potions. They will kill a beast, let alone a man.
Hello to all you Freelander travelers. Welcome to the Court of Phaedrala. You must be tired from your travels. Here, have a life elixir. Sit on my ancient cushion of Uranus and take your rest as I introduce myself. I am Phaedrala. You may not know of me, but you probably have seen my dragons around here. I've become Preceptor Selvis, provincial tarnished like you have no appreciation for my Hypnospace page. Yet it's true, I raise dragons. From the Lagrangalian plains of the Woods of Darkness, I have traveled these lands looking for dragons in need of care. Whether wounded, old, or just poor, Phaedrala turns no dragon away. Dragons can be too poor to fend for themselves? They're subject to the economy? It's kind of surprising. I should check the Sinister Potions later. You may adopt a dragon if you would like. Just head to my Adopt a Dragon page and download an image to use on your page. Please let me know if you adopt one. I'd love to keep in touch with my babies. It's kind of supposed to be the Half-Life 1 scientist voice, but it's really hard. It's like an unstable voice. It always veers off into something else. I don't really know what it is that makes it sound like the voice. It's why like doing that Father Hans voice for all the Little Goody Two Shoes playthrough was such a disaster, because I could never sustain it. I think he just turned into Papyrus by the end. Look, Gordon, ropes! We can use those to cross big pits. 180 pals on Chit Chat. Crazy. Sacred Garden Games are no longer officially on Hypnospace, but check out my tribute site. What happened to Sacred Garden Games? Adopt a dragon. That's the same link? Okay. Welcome to the dragon adoption page. Adopting one of my dragons is as simple as downloading the .him image and displaying it on your own page. Oh, it's like it's not a digital pet. It's just like you can put a JPEG of a dragon on your page. I get it. We should pet Momo here. There we go.
Him Gastor, Gastor, real Gastor.
Calm, everyone.
Likes eating big eggs, flying, drinking potions, adventures, dancing to music, giving rides, flirting.
Asriel Dreamer has entered chat. This is Gradalus? Bradalus? Dradalus. I have no idea what the fuck that letter is. That's not an English letter. Snoglioth. That's a good name.
Type blue ice, age 413 years. He's a green normal dragon, by the way. Is 682 years old. He likes eating birds, fish, and whales. Flying, playing in snow, playing in her cave, freezing people, high altitudes.
And oh my god. That's a crazy fucking dragon.
Maraginius, the purple magic dragon, 1230 years of age.
Wait, 400? Oh no! Oh my god, I've seen this guy around actually.
Playing tricks, flying in space, zapping, making loud sounds, stealing food, shape-shifting, eating big mushrooms, goofing off on papyrus now, it happens every time. The Rathian, type evil, age 62 years, likes eating people, flying, fire breath, scaring people, getting treasure.
Why is this one the name of the average Good Time Valley boomer and the other ones are centuries old? It's a baby evil dragon. This is probably what Bale looked like in his youth.
Curse you, Drathian!
Getting treasure, living in volcanoes, killing other dragons, stealing, grinning, evil laughing, the greedy grinner. Always brings multiple shirts to the poker game.
I mean blackjack, sorry. That's pretty baller. Can I have one of these? I want the magic one.
Downloading Dragon Maraginius.
Oh, hell yeah. He doesn't even charge for those. It's just a JPEG. Alright. Alright, Momo, you now cohabitate with, well, he's not Puff. He is a magic dragon, though. Where the fuck do I put this guy? Can I flip the dragon around? The dragon will, live whimsically on top of this skull. It's now a stack. It's a tower. Awesome. That's the purple dragon from the How to Draw Dragons books, actually. Many dragons? I guess I can take as many as I want. You're not wrong.
Downloading Dragons Nagalioth. Downloading Dragon Gradalus.
It is Gradalus. That's a G. Grail, Borealis, Pinkbow. Maybe this is Exikes. And Bale. Okay, there's one. Here's a Saphira from that one book series. What happened to the evil one? Didn't I download the evil dragon? That's not a dragon. Okay, what the fuck do we do with all these dragons? They're everywhere. You go up there. You're down here. Is there a way to flip them? I don't think there is. Huh. Is it not the last one?
Downloading Dragon Drathian.
There's no one. Apparently I just didn't download them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're up on our dragon meta. This one can be emerging ominously from Chowderman's pants. See, that's a really annoying spot. It'll get in the way. How about really big and like down in this corner? There we go. Perfect. Shit. No. No. I want... fuck. How do I fix this? There's got to be like a pixel that's sticking out, right? Yes, hi Momo. No, the... Can you come over here? Over here. You're in the way. Okay, move the fucking pillar. Foreground this guy. That goes there. And Gumshoe. Perfect. Alright. No one touch it. It's perfect. If I get that hunger virus again, I'm gonna be pissed. The desktop feng shui has to be perfect. Absolutely immaculate.
The potions there, the potions. Mayhaps the potion seller stands with Gumshoe Gooper.
Welcome to Phaedralo's Apothecary. This is where you can find my potions, elixirs, and magic formulae for anything that ails you. Do enjoy my wares. The Goobery Delight. The Goobery Delight is Phaedralo's famous family recipe, passed down from her witch grandmom. Effects. Extra magic mana as opposed to physics mana. Energy makes you smell good. Can I just... You can't actually download the potions. Water plus magic. Water is the most famous drink, for good reason. It is good for you and is in all rivers. Affects health, energy, detoxification of your body. Animals like you more and lick you. Water does that? I guess maybe. Dihydrogen monoxide salesman. Water and magic, in Noita, that just converts to pure magic, actually. It's a way to manufacture magic. Detox? I mean, that's actually kind of true. I mean, like, your kidneys literally need water to detoxify your bloodstream, so water is one of the few substances that actually does detoxify you in a medically rigorous way. He should be aggressively Scottish in your headcanon. I can try that. But like,
Harry, laddie, going to Treebeard, eh? Pumped from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother, always fresh. Effects: make strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals like spinach.
I love how this is like not even a Scottish accent, it's some other bullshit. But I can picture this. It's dragon breast milk. Alright.
Fairy milk, pumped from the breast of a nursing fairy. Totally ethical. Phaedral always pays a handsome sum. Effects: flying, jumping high, better singing, sparking skin.
It's a willing donor. It's just like the South Korean stem cells. Don't worry about it.
Vampire blood, sometimes called vampire milk. I'm just obsessed with milk. I'd milk anything if you let me. I'd milk an elephant seal. It's like straight butter. Because of this special liquid is pumped from nursing vampires. Don't worry, it's no blood, huh? Effects: turn you into a vampire for 3 days.
It actually is all just breast milk. This is kind of weird, actually. Uh-huh.
A milk drink. Goobery Delight big size though. This is my Goobery Delight, but 7-Eleven put it in the big gulp cup so you can overdose.
This is turning into the fucking bottom gear voice.
Bottom gear mates, the spoon is a lot in it. I'm into sounding tic-tac. No, I know this is a G cause the TTS pronounced it.
Goobery Delight. Big size. Goobery Delight.
It's goobery.
Big size.
Phaedral's grandma's famous elixir recipe, but a lot of it affects extra magic mana. Energy makes you smell good, but big size, you know, mate. Stone beer tastes like rocks, but it makes you strong like rocks too. Affects big muscles. Don't drink too much or your muscles will grow until they explode like G1 from 9 Souls.
Alright, well, those are the potions. That was worthwhile. I'm glad you recommended this game too.
No, it's goober, it's not goop juice. If it was gumshoe gooper berry delight, I'd have to do it to you.
I feel like that's less Scottish and more it's like it's what Joel does when people tell him to impersonate Torbjorn. It's like a fake Swedish accent that's so bad that it's actually a fake Scottish accent. Does that make sense? Jiachuan mentioned yes. I did not defeat Jiachuan first try in my second playthrough, but I was also not using the Gene Eradicator, so he was pretty strong.
Homies hate me gumshoe gooper milk. I'm not a goldfish for this shit. You don't wanna know.
Model citizen, though. This is a different person? Marjorie Paulson. Wait, where is this hosted? Starport Castle Dream Station. So this isn't in Boomerland anymore. Moved all my pages to the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination Freeland. That sounds communist as fuck. Come see me there. I don't think I've unlocked that. Okay, I think I eradicated all the gooper for now and banned everyone in Good Time Valley. That one episode of Totally Spies, I don't even know what you're referring to, but I read the Wikipedia page for that show and it mentioned like it had a controversies section about like the writer's fetish insert conspiracy or something. I was like, okay. I think I did actually watch Totally Spies when I was a kid. I remember occasionally watching that. I don't remember the fetish content, but that stuff flies over your head, I guess, at that age. Good work, soldier. Gumshoe Gooper. It's put down for another day. Oh no, Momo's about to die again of unhappiness. But to end up like the Noel's cat petters Neopets. Okay. Good, the desktop is in order. I love the sort of sedimentary nature of it. It's just stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff. Oh, that's the Scotsman from Samurai Jack? You're probably right, actually. That's kind of is the voice. My normal Scottish voice is a bit more like this. It's different. One day I'll become a true voice god when I can do the difference between a Glasgow and an Edinburgh accent. I'll be a true Scotsman then. There's an episode with protein bars that make you super buff and they're addictive. Yep. That's good. Yep. Just picturing that broken down into AO3 tags. Feces. Okay. Momo has not died yet. Life expectancy has exceeded that of most other hamsters so far. Aberdeen is also different? Oh, I think someone on the server is from Aberdeen, and I've always thought their accent sounded weird. Maybe that's why. Yeah, we all know about the dragon feet in Thousand Year Door. We all know it. I should cash in my Hypno coin, actually, from that crazy drug bust, I mean, gooper bust I just did. Wait, I need to move this. Violations found. Minist Sandy, Abby writes, additional violations. Who is this? Wait, when did I flag her for a violation?
I can't believe you are all so mad about Gooper. Let our light shine, people. They will know that we are Christians by our love, not getting mad about a funny cartoon.
Gumshoe Gooper truly is all things to all people. A patriotic icon, anti-communist icon, symbol of the armed forces, and now a Christian saint. Gumshoe Gooper is being co-opted. I'm gonna say it. They're hijacking the Gooper message. He was only supposed to be a pro-imperialist propaganda, not this Christian stuff.
Don't you just love Mondays?
This is awesome. I'm not sure where the violation on this page comes from, but whatever. If I'm paid for it, then I'll take it. Abby writes. Oh wait, no, this is the new one. This is the new one here. That's a lot of fucking violations. Holy shit. All right, let's close the case.
Wow,
Huge
Tree,
bonus incoming.
Great job removing that content infringement.
That's like $100. Oh yeah. I can probably pay for that guy's fucking submarine now. Read her blue text. Okay, hang on. I will. Note to enforcers, I have removed all Gumshoe Gooper images from this page. I do not blame you for just doing your job. My husband was a security officer for many years, and he knew what it was like when people were rotten to him for just doing his duty. Thanks for your service. Oh, I appreciate that, Sandy. Sandy might be a real one. Okay, where was that fucking submarine guy? Yeah, that was in my email, right? That was like a spam email I got. That's like, pay me 200 hypno coin and I'll give you the treasure of Atlantis or some shit. That's not email. This is the one. Yeah, I'll totally burn 200 hypno coin on the expedition. Oh wait, what? It timed out? I didn't do it fast enough? You only waited 3 weeks, dude. Kickstarters usually go, did I miss it? I didn't have that kind of funds. Well, shit, I'll just have to not waste 200 hypno coin on this obvious scam. Okay, next scam I see, I'm giving all my money to that, easily.
Streamer reset now.
I kept buying the hamster. I didn't know that you could just reincarnate the hamster from your executable. I thought it was like a... You needed to buy a ticket to reactivate the hamster each time. That probably would have just been like the Ocean Gate that I funded. I would have heard back in 2 weeks that like they all die. A catastrophic explosion kills 7. Ah, shit. Hamster is highly fungible. That's good. I don't think I've looked at any of these Hypnospace Dream Castle zones. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station, a new zone where fans of fantasy, sci-fi, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed page appeared in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Sci-Fi Starport, the Dream Castle, Gamers Only, Cyborg Cog Station, the Cosmic Shop. They made like a geek concentration camp. This is a travesty. They're consolidating all of the weirdos. Gamers are not the same thing as sci-fi enthusiasts. Gamers have no culture. Fungal token. They made Tumblr? I don't know about that. What did Tumblr have an original mission statement? What was Tumblr known as when it first came out? What was like its pitch? What made it unique as a website? Competing against the something awful forums or whatever they had before that. Porn? Oh, okay. It was blogging, MySpace 2, Our space. The bull ring in Psy? What the fuck is this? Who is that? This is like a JPEG that would be on the wall of like Equius Zahak's bedroom in Homestuck and would never be mentioned. Is that Coffin K? What the fuck is this guy? Asterius? Yeah. The bullring has moved to the SAI Freelands. This is like a new site. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe in Merchantsoft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times. So what the fuck's happened to the Hypnospace Castle Dreamworld site? Some new travesty here. Can I find the new site? No, I'm not allowed into that zone yet, apparently. Separate estate. Real footage of the lore pit forming its own server in 2025. Just kidding, that already happened. Click here for more. Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. So this is the story, okay. Because Merchantsoft has seen fit to merge our zones, no warning and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided in unison to delist our pages and form our own zone, free from the control of Merchantsoft. I can go there? Okay. Why move? In October of 1999, Merchantsoft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities by condensing them into one zone. Our pages now load half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happened. It just did. The Fire Nation straight up attacked. Now, instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we just have 1, and the person they picked is just a friend of Merchantsoft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchantsoft, outside of waking up and emailing or phoning them. By making our own zone list in the form of the Freelands, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Can I join? Everyone is welcome. Contact Gil S. Creates for information on how to join. I'm in. I'm in. What the fuck is this? Banger though? Oh. Why the fuck? Okay, hang on a sec. The Chic Hydrobot theme song can wait until I fed my hamster. Oh, the bullring page is Roddy's? So that's an employee of the company has rebelled. Awesome. Probably gonna have to ban his ass. The Civil War will be upon us. 47 years ago. Caught the op trying to get some initiative. SAI Leadership and Idea by Jill Sanders. Maybe Gil Sanders? Why is the shaving song the theme song of this? The Barbasol theme song. Map art by Gil Sanders. Extra special thanks to Roddy Wall. Okay. God, this takes an hour to load. What the fuck? Starport Castle Dream Station. Sanders Home. What? Oh my god. What is this cursor? Why does he look like he's zooted? He took the instant death Wario Molly pill. He's feeling every emotion. You've just stepped into the this is loud as fuck. You've just stepped into the warm abode of Gil and Sarah Sanders. On Gil's page, you'll find fantasy, sci-fi, and cybercog art. What even is that? Of the Sanders verse and HSM music. Sarah's page is all about on and offline fantasy interactive theater and features a few of her strong opinions. In scare quotes, okay. This is an anti-sacred garden home. What? We do not support the touchy-feely, wimpy direction of their company. What the fuck is Sacred Garden? Why do I know nothing about this whole scene I just walked in on? We are the founders of the Sovereign Alliance. Alright, alright. What the fuck is Garden? Sovereign Alliance of okay, I was already there. She shonked the bud. That's another one? Oh, they both lead to the same place. Why not just have one large hitboxer on both of the houses? This is like fucking overstimulation page. So many colors. Welcome to the virtual hypnospace study of Sarah Sanders. I'm a 41-year-old wife and big-time daydreamer. This is my place, so it's my way or the highway. Enjoy your stay. Was a poet, but I didn't even know it. The fly flew through a flaw in the flu. Content: Sarah's Brandon Sanderson verse art gallery. Sarah's quick opinion board. Let's just read her opinions. What could go wrong? Movie review, The Blender. Linda Horror suggested this, and wow, is it cheesy. I wonder if I'm missing something because the gory parts are amusing when they're on, but most of it is just bad dialogue between amateur actors, 5 out of 10. She doesn't get it, man. Like, Tales Gets Trolled is a subversive experience that you have to go in with a certain level of genuineness. You get in what you put out. I mean, you get out what you put in. You know what I'm saying? Music review, Arcalo Fragments. This is an album Stooge puts on while they're gaming. No, while we're gaming. Is Stooge her husband? Who is that? I need him to record me a copy because sometimes I get lost in the atmosphere of the music and forget about our game. 10 out of 10. It's like a magical staff, I think. Yeah, this is like when you watch drama for YouTubers you've never heard of. It's exactly that feeling. It's I've just walked in on this like flaming battlefield. I have no idea who the combatants are or what the ideals they're arguing over even are. Just a lot of people are angry about something. You know what this feels like? I think the best comparison is walking into like if you load up like the No Chocolate blog, that old Undertale blog on Tumblr. And it's like, the first thing you see is like these weird kind of aggressive slogans on the back. It's like, experiencing suffering does not make you a good person. It's like, and like it's just a vibe. It's like walking around this ancient battlefield and seeing these scars and you're like, what happened here, bro? What happened here? Because that goes back to the old like Kara offense squad and defense squad drama. That was like the original battlefields on which that was fought. Like No Choco is a huge part of that. You opening ACDS General, it's not that fucking bad. Lore Pit maybe, yeah. The tragic downfall of Mr. Shits. Speaking of Mr. Shits, I should rename the Mushi to that. Mr. Shitter. There we go, fixed. You were unaware of the deep fandom wars? I don't really even know what the deal was, to be honest, because I very deliberately didn't engage with that part of the fandom back then, but I think the deal with No Chocolate is it's a Tumblr blog. It runs a or ran, I don't know if it's current or not, a comic called Caretaker of the Ruins, which essentially was like an Undertale AU that was used as like a anti-Kara propaganda vessel to an extent. Probably very interesting. I think that Outson read it and said that it was pretty decent actually, but it I think it was famous for casting like Asriel and Kara in like an abusive romantic relationship as a major plot point. I know that the skull wants me to stop talking about crusty Undertale drama. I think that was part of it. If that wasn't part of it, then correct me, but I think that was part of it. Yeah, you got mentioned because you read Caretaker of the Ruins, didn't you? I remember that you read that at some point. Yeah, some people got really... They sort of... I think what happened is people saw Kara as like... Because Kara's a pretty ambiguous blank slate in Undertale, but some people saw like certain behavioral patterns and like really projected like, I've known this person in real life. This person is a heinous abuser. Don't be fooled. If you don't think this person is a heinous abuser, you are enabling them and enabling people in real life like them. And that's like, whoa, okay, hang on. Maybe that's a bit more of a personal take than is strictly you're presenting it as. That's the kind of shit that you got with Kara at the worst end of the spectrum back in the day, I think. Kara has 10 lines of dialogue? Yeah, I know. Shit gets wacky in the deep fandom. Beautiful. A review of Orlando, Florida. Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a Happy Birthday hotel there, and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time here will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. 2 out of 10. I hope they invent the Fast Pass system. Notable, the Disneyland Epcot Center. Did you know it was Walt Disney's attempt to create his own autocratic police state, but it failed because he died before the project was completed and they turned it into a theme park. Real. Watch Defunctland. I hope to update this page more frequently soon. Okay, well the takes weren't as hot as I was thinking they might be. Yo, it's 420 pounds from JD, my favorite guy named JD. Glorping it slime style, straight up schlonking it, home slice. This is a Delirium Brap Nasty core character here. Green all the way through the body. The blood is green, the meat is green. Oh no, he got shocked, bro! That's actually a huge T-nub. Like gargantuan T-nub. It kills you in one hit if you get shonked by that. I don't like the implication that shonking can happen to you involuntarily in that Drug Runners game. That's a very uncomfortable mental image. Sarania, my character in the Sanderverse. Click here to go to her page. So I can read about this like 40-year-old woman's OCs? That's awesome. This is the type of person, the class of person who wrote like the old school primordial like Spock x Kirk fanfiction, I think. Sarania is the character I play in my husband and my's... Is that correct grammar? I don't... My husband and... How do you say that? And my husband's, I think, would be the correct way. My and my husband's. That's a very creative use of my's, though. Interactive theater campaign. The Sanderverse. Dude, I literally gotta fucking go to the Sanderverse myself after this. Like, the stream has to end early because there was a not D&D session. The Brandon Sanderson Cosmere TTRPG session. Which may be coming up on, I think after another hour, I'm gonna have to call the stream there. I don't think me and my husband's is right, because me, you have to think like both of the words. If you omit the other one, would it make sense? And I play in me interactive theater campaign. No, that doesn't work. I play in my interactive theater campaign.
I'm bored.
So my and my husband's work. It's my theater campaign and my husband's theater campaign. Both work individually, so they work as a pair. I think that's how it works. She is an archer with the mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels a strong sense of compassion and empathy for others due to her telepathic abilities, so understanding her enemies and employing diplomacy is always how she tries to resolve things. Literally Undertale. She's an empath. Spare the monsters. Age 26, race Syrinx. Cool. The Adam Sandler verse. Adam Sandler should have a TTRPG. Deborah the Giant Gnome. Deborah is a character wrote for the Sanderverse. Gil thinks she's too stupid, so he won't include her. Aww. The Giant Gnome is awesome. World's tallest gnome. Buttercup the Horse. Cactus with an arrow. Syrinx Warrior Boy. Cactus with arrow is my favorite D&D race. Oh, these are just like page scroll links. Okay. Where is her husband's page then? Note for all you smart Alex out there, the page is Gil S. S is in Sanders, my last name. What is his deal with shaving? I need to fucking shave. I have like a weird, shitty beard for the first time in months. Because my razor got dull and I've been putting off buying new blades, but I'm gonna have to deal with it. Gil S. Creates is not Gil secretes. Thank you. What is his username? Gils creates. Right. iDubbbz beard era? Not really. Is there a YouTuber whose beard looks like mine? Checking the mirror. It's kind of like when Solar Sands has like a doesn't shave for a while. That's the closest thing. I don't like the vibe. I want to get rid of it. You animal sad? Oh no. Oh no. I'll fix it. We don't know what your beard looks like. Well, yeah. I get that. I was trying to describe it. I can't get the Jacob Geller beard. You can't just go and buy that. That is like pure genetics. You have to be gifted the Jacob Geller beard by literally God. What is walking on the sands? Might as well be walking on the sands. That's a Smash Mouth song, isn't it? Like Smash Mouth is the only other song that anyone knows. No, I have not heard it. These are my original compositions, free to download and use any way you see fit. They work very well as background music for Cybercog Fantasy. What is Cybercog? Or sci-fi interactive theater sessions. Enjoy. The Sanderverse. The Sanderverse is my original QOSM interactive theater campaign set in a world I've created that combines science fiction, fantasy, and cybercog. Is that like cyberpunk? Who knows? The Ready to Shave analysis. A work in progress full analysis on the music and lyrics of this epic masterpiece. It's just his favorite song. He just really likes this one song. It's going to be reminding me the whole time that my beard is kind of itchy. This still looks like a Hotline Miami sprite to me somehow. Like this sort of uncanny face. This would be like a corpse lying on the ground after Jacket beats its head in with a baseball bat. It would make that face. Oh, there's a Cybercog link? Hang on, I gotta read his like Garfield pipe strip analysis first. There we go. Forward by Gil. That's weird. What kind of music is that? A song about shaving? Get out of town. If I had a penny for every time I'd heard one of these ignorant statements, I would have millions of dollars. Can you blame them? They're just ignorant and uninformed. This is fucking... It's too loud, I'm sorry. There's no appreciation anymore of fine art. Now, okay, now it's too quiet, I gotta put it back. There's no appreciation anymore of fine art. Everyone just wants it. Now, now, now. Gimme, 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 said Germa as he was about to fight Melania for the last time. If you really take time to listen, I listened to this record at least 500 times at least. Minimum 3 playthroughs to get Kingdom Hearts. Minimum. You will begin to appreciate kinds of music you've never thought possible, like 80s rock ballads. All you hear now on the radio is flip-flop. I wish it was flopped. The lyrics about dirty acts, shooting gangs, or sniffing drugs, or shonking it. What happened to what real men made real music? The music one could put headphones on after school and get lost in. Music for the thinking man. Music where they actually play instruments instead of push buttons on a computer. You're gonna want to take that back after the death of his drummer dude. Oof. It was literally a Germa sound. He's made that sound before. I just replicated it. Ready to Shave Analysis, Part 1. Whiskers growing at the speed of light. Put the trimmer into overdrive. Thoughts are running through my mind. Just the bathroom and the night. Is this like gonna lead into a Manscaped ad? The last time I did the Manscaped joke on stream, it was during the General Radon Insanity fight. Don't want to go back to that headspace. This is literally me trying to find Gaster's theme in the world revolving, by the way. Here we are transported to a tense scene in the Chowder Man's bathroom. Suddenly, Azzy Pants, Burger Pants is painfully debating whether or not to smell Azriel's shampoo. And having all sorts of internalized gay thoughts in the process. This first verse is brilliant because it is both a story and a metaphor. A metaphor represents something else other than the obvious thing. His whiskers, a metaphor representing the things holding him back in life, are growing at the speed of light. He has to put the trimmer on overdrive to get rid of them. When you put something into overdrive, this is a reference to the Stephen King novel of the same name, and that means you are testing the limits of that thing. Let's take a car for example. If you overdrive a car, you are running that engine so hot that it could explode. But the advantage is that you go really fast and pass all the slower drivers. Back to the song though. He then switches to a more personal few lines where he lets you know that the thoughts are running through his mind, and that he's lonely in a bathroom at night. This sets the moody stage for the rest of the song. I totally called this being the Garfield pipe strip analysis, by the way. Imagine he's in a bathroom at a truck stop, his hands trembling and he tries to frantically shave these whiskers. Again, a metaphor of life. This is also a very deep Disco Elysium reference. Spray the shaving cream into my hand, lather up. The world don't understand. Man inside the mirror now, should I finally let him out? Okay, breathe. This is so fucking long. This is longer than the Gumshoe Gooper cartoonist's biography. What am I listening to? This is an analysis of Chowder Man's song about shaving his beard. Again, we have two lines that are the metaphor, represent another thing, of shaving, and then two lines that grr very personal. The line lather up, the world don't understand is very meaningful. The world just lets their whiskers grow. They just act, they let all the evil consume them until they are running the rat race like all the others. Bitter and consummated. And consummated? That's okay. If this turns into like an anti-capitalist manifesto, I'm gonna cheer and clap. The last two lines represent the hidden power that comes into play later in the song. He knows that shaving will let it out, but is he really ready? Note, the Chowder Man often brings musical or lyrical... Fuck off! Musical or lyrical themes back later. This is known as the leitmotif. No, bro. No. I restarted the song, shit. In music theory, it is very complex. A link to Andrew Cunningham's Hypnospace page. Only folks! Under construction, more coming soon. Mel is losing their mind. Oh, he's gonna... The song is so complex that it's actually taking him like weeks to analyze this in real time. They are pretty complex. You can study Wagner as like a whole unit in university, I think. He's a whole topic, debating what is and is not a leitmotif. Analyzing his use of leitmotif. The fucking Fafnir theme, probably. The Tarnhelm theme. You know that the Tarnhelm theme was referenced in the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets soundtrack to represent evil? Learn about your Tarnhelm theme. What was I talking about? Oh right, the hamster. There we go. Chowder Man is Toby Fox. That doesn't do anything. Why are the lyrics so like... What is the time signature here? Weird, okay. Cybercog, here we go. No results? Where do I get the Cybercog? No one's gonna tell me what it is. Chowder Man is Chapter 5 secret boss. Check the Sank verse? The Sander verse? Huh. Oh my god. That's his version of the character? That's just Chowder Man. Who's my favorite character in the game so far? I'm not sure. I feel like there's so many of them that have, they've gone in one ear and out the other a lot of the time. I can't remember. Serahina is a character me and my wife Sarah made up. Based on many of Sarah's real-life quirks, Serahina is a master archer and can use telepathy to communicate with almost any being. This drawing is my artistic interpretation of Serahina. Check the link below to see my wife's drawing she uses in-game. Fan art.
As if I really look like that!
For all we know, this is actually completely accurate to his wife's body type, and he just made her like more accurate. Sigdol. Oh no, Signal is played by me, Gil. He plays a guitar that is used to hack into cybercog systems when plugged into them. The notes are interpreted as computer inputs, also known as MIDI. Signal was once a rock star based on Chowder Man, though he's very charismatic and is always getting into trouble with Serahina for being irresistible to women. What is this part of the song? Is he praying? Did you reach Nirvana? Maybe this is a deep song. This couple is playing out their like their couples therapy through D&D. Oh boy. He must always wear sunglasses because his unshielded gaze is too powerful. Jinsby is a cyber gnome character played by our friend Stooge. Oh, that's Stooge. He's the third party. This character is always trying to cause mischief and crack jokes, which is honestly a little annoying and interrupts the game. He's the shitty DM. I wonder who the DM is actually, if they all have characters. The weapon, X01, what is that in binary? 2, 4, 8. It's just the 9 cluster blade. It's just 9 in binary. The cluster blade is the most powerful weapon in all of the Sanders verse. It is the object that all characters and factions are trying to find. Cool. A DM player character, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's hexadecimal? Shit. That's gonna be a lot harder. So 116, 256. Does anyone know what the next one is? 250, it's like 2,000, it's like 4,000, right? 4,090... 262,145. That doesn't mean anything either. No, it's like 4,095. 40, I think it's 4095 maybe? If I'm right, I'm a numerical computation god. If you're familiar with CyberCog Classic Cyrixia, Datacog work pretty much the same way as they do in the book. Is CyberCog like, you know, in Disco Elysium, all computing technology is replaced with radio technology, but they replace the computers with gears instead? That would be kind of cool. That's a genre of fiction. You just take computers and replace them with something else that is like a computer but stupider and harder to use. I don't think it could be 65,556 because that's an even number and you add 1, and the power of 16 has to be even in the first place, so it has to be an odd number. Steam Cyberpunk. I've been here for 25 minutes? What else do you do in this game? Where else should I be? Looking at someone else's page? Their contents can be decrypted and absorbed into the mind at Cogwork terminals, and they can grant people abilities far beyond what humans are normally capable of. Like when Booker DeWitt drinks the funny Kool-Aid. Okay. Maybe I don't need to read all of the Cogwork lore. The Couch. Collaborated with Riemann on a, Actually, I forget what the Cauchy-Riemann thing is. Something in math. There's a Cauchy-Riemann thing. Couches look like normal sofas and couches, but they actually crave flesh. They are common in the Sanders verse, since most of the world consists of old, high-rises and dusty abandoned apartments connected to one another by metal walkways. It's like Silent Hill. Magmagroth? That guy's kind of cool. There might be Gooper on this page, you never know. Magmagroth, once thought of as an urban myth, is the result of a human attempting to absorb the fabled OZ1X Datacog. The Magmagroth lives in the northern vine groves and is highly territorial. The Magmagroth only speaks in grunts, but has been known to communicate telepathically and is believed to be highly intelligent. Yo. Villathan. Villathan is the ruler of the largest post-Earth settlement, the Towers. He wields absolute power and is quick to dispatch of beings who stand in the way of his kingdom's expansion plans. He also has really small feet. Don't bring it up. He wields a scepter of leaf wind, an ancient cybercogian tool that gives its master control over all plant life. Cool. Baller, dude. I need to escape this fucking song. Let me out. Let me out. It's playing on every page. Take the rocket. Oh, thank God. New freak unlocked. Check it out. I'm so excited. Yes, Koshi Riemann. They have a thing, like a theorem or something, but I forget. Nice. The Casper Air Graphics Limited Liability Corporation. That's what LLC stands for. Did you know? Automotive airbrush art by Casper Sundberg. He does car painting. He's literally Mr. Car Painter. Crazy. Riemann Cyrodiil ate my horse. Be glad it was only your horse and not your neck veins. Welcome to the homepage of artist and musician Casper Sundberg. For examples of Casper's latest work, see the gallery page. There is no Clifta reunion planned. He was in a band called Clifta. Huh. What is this music? Clifta Night Cry Part 1. I studied an actual song in university by Terry Riley called Night Cry of the Buffalo Woman, I think. Kind of a banger. Terry Riley actually goes pretty hard. He's like one of the... he's the rare, like, 20th century avant-garde composer who, like, you can really kind of headbang to sometimes. He knew what he was doing. He was a pioneer of minimalism. Search up Rainbow Through Curved Air sometime, you know? Actually, why don't I play it now? It's my stream. I can force you to look at Terry Riley music. He was the ultimate stoner hippie, bro. Oh yeah, it's really hitting. He was making the shit in like the 60s, I think? It was really ahead of its time, actually. Anyway, you get the idea. And he would do that on a keyboard. He would just like record himself playing keyboard really fast and use like tape looping to make it sound like that. It was all analog, no DAWs. He was crazy. I found this video of him at a later point. Maybe that was... it must have been a bit later, at least. He was giving some, like, turbo hippie concert recital. And it was in the Netherlands somewhere. He was in, like, a full-ass, like, white cotton robe. Like a monk would wear, or like a Sikh or something. And it was this auditorium where all these, like, people were just sitting on the floor, like, spaced out. Completely blasted on mushrooms and God knows what, probably. There were statues of, like, ambiguous, like, Buddhist kind of effigies in the background. And he was just sitting there on stage cross-legged with his crazy, like, miniature organ, just jamming for, like, half an hour, and then he just got up and left. It was awesome. I go back and listen to it regularly because it's so, it's just such like a calming thing to have on in the background. Oh, to be in that room. I think it was called Shri Kamel or something, if you want to search for it. I think that was the name, Shri Kamel. Terry Riley. Jamming with his organ. Oh, he was, for a long time, in front of a large audience. It was all improvised, though. He's just like a crazy savant improviser. Let's listen to this guy's music. Those album covers, yeah. I was the lead guitarist and composer for the band Clifta from the 70s to 1988, or 1970 to... That's a pretty long band career. We were famous for our long cosmic rock jams and deep fantasy mythology. It's like Stoner Dragon Force. Unfortunately, I don't own the rights to Clifton's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download. But a song from my best album is playing on my page. If you're familiar with the Flist system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. He's literally telling you to pirate his music. Crazy. Trennis fans might recognize my song Sport Anthem
Sport, 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 sport.
as the official theme of the Trennis North American Open. I'm learning how to record music on the computer and hope to release a record under my name sometime next year. Alright. Gotta feed the hamster. I need to shit more. This tree needs fertilizer. Quote? Oh, this is if you wanna do business. If you want your what's it called? Automobile? Car. If you want that thing painted with like flaming skulls and stuff. I was gonna say earlier, but it was the Christmas music video was too loud and powerful to talk over. I feel like Chowderman is like they took the aesthetic of the like the bad to the bone flaming skeleton t-shirt that you'd see on wish.com and made that into a guy. He is just that guy. The universal sink and locus of all the flaming skeleton biker dude smoking cigar t-shirts. I guess that's also the burning rubber guy on the Boomer forum, but you know, he fits the bill. Is there a deep reference here? Successful prog rock band for 20 years into painting dragons on cars? Is that what actually happened to Roger Waters in real life? Probably not. Car is a pretty difficult word. Sometimes you mix it up with cat. Just a cool arc. Yeah, that's true. People jumping from one artistic medium to another is always interesting. I feel like I've always been very fixated on my own couple interests artistically, but I guess that's not true. Video editing was a completely left turn. Maybe there's some people out there who grew up looking at cool dragons on cars and listening to prog rock, and that just feels natural to pursue both of them at their leisure. It's just like Roxy Lalonde bullshit. That's awesome. Look how pleased with himself he is. He's like, yes, I made this.
It's a van, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Celestial showed. That's so good. I love. There's a genre of like public mural painters. Like at my elementary school, we had a big mural in our gym. And like they just have such a style. It might have just been one local guy as far as I know, because there's like a local corner store also that has like a weird painting. And like it's this weirdo like pseudo graffiti style. It's like it's like really impressively done, but also like a janky style that you'd never see anywhere else. Like a homegrown kind of professional artistry. It's kind of interesting. Is there a guild somewhere of people who do this? I want a breakdown. He was reading how to draw dragons, dude. This is future Asriel Dreamer after he opens a prog rock band. Is there a ska to prog rock pipeline? Is that comprehensible? I don't know how likely that is. Is that a thing in every school? The fucked up art style that bespeckles their walls? It's always the school mascot, right? You get some painting of like the big furry mascot character and it's in some weird style. Maybe it's like one guy worldwide, just one guy who does all of them. It's like how in Japan, like all of the public like subway and airport jingles are just composed by musicians. You can find out who composed all those. Skog Rock. Starscapes 2? Okay, that one goes kind of hard, actually. That's the cosmic space van that the guy who runs Spongle drives around in between gigs. I saw a recording of a live Spongle show not too long ago. And it was, well, Spongle's like a psychedelic Goa band, if you haven't heard of Spongle. They're very funny. But it was about what you'd expect. It was like this dude in, just like some random dude in a flannel shirt at the DJ station. He was the front man. And he was just kind of doing his thing, and then like random like ghoulish specters would walk in, and like samurai masks walking on stilts, like wrapping each other in toilet paper, just doing weird shit. And that was the performers while he was just blasting psychedelic dance music. They didn't even look like they had a choreography. They were just wandering on stage and kind of like flopping around in weird costumes. I'm burning time while the hamster's desiccating in the background here. I want to see that. I don't know, just search up like Spongle live show. I think it was in Tokyo. Spongle's known for such classic songs as Divine Moments of Truth, featuring the lyrics DMT, 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 DMT. It's very good. I believe it opens with a poem in Mandarin recited backward. This is a pretty sedate page. Nothing really too crazy about this guy. Official statement on recent events. This is like the 91 Theses. Okay, we've already read the lore here. Oh, it happened twice. Pages go down again, including SAI Freelance. They want Gil S Creates as the community leader, so we can make all of Hypnospace listen to Time to Shave by Chowderman. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace and sign up for Cyber Worlds. Agreed upon by all members of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. These guys are hardcore. I should try to find more violations here. I'm getting bored. My boot hasn't stomped in any faces for too long. It's itching for a good stomping. Check on the psychic, maybe. That's the beef brain. What the fuck is net setter? Oh, that's the thing, the net settler that took all those pages down. Do I have a new case? Oh, maybe I got a new case. I didn't notice. We're in sort of a weird gray area now in terms of what my cases are. Shock images, I did that. Harassment. No, I think this was the last one I had. All my cases are closed. And this guy's all gray. Okay, I want to learn about the net settler lore. Not sure if you forgot, but without us net settlers, Hypnospace wouldn't even exist. Look at what you did to my page with your newest update. Update 1.04 broke it. I see. All of my text is completely unreadable now. Thanks, jerks. Update. No, I will not be paying your exorbitant HypnoCure Pro fee just to be able to load my own page properly. Clicking a safe mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. Well, what even is net settler? It's on the main page? Why is it linked here? They're corporate partners. Boppo's Meats, Grey Peaks Cola, Monarch. I forget what these guys do. Is that the game system? Esotonic Records. I see, I see. I'm being blocked by Momo. There we go. Eat your pills. Can't find any data on NetSettler. In the About page? There's no Control F in this world, is there? This fucking guy. Wait, Chowderman is a part of Hypnospace's dev team? Official newsletter. Where is that? Oh, there it is. NetSettler info, not newsletter. All current NetSettler pages have been automatically hidden as they are no longer compatible with Hypnospace Explorer. All search tags have been replaced with NSPD. This will now appear at the top of older NetSettler pages. Please remake the page. So it's just like an old format that went out of date. Any older NetSettler pages remaining after January 1st will be deleted. I need HypnoCure Pro to read those. I have the money for that now, probably. Where can I get my HypnoCure? Oops. Why do they feed you their poison to sell you their cures? Their hypno cures. It's still too much money, dude. Damn it. Alright, well I'm not rich enough for that yet. I gotta bust more criminals. That being said, back to check the psychic. I got distracted again.
Professor Helper is here to help.
Okay, so she's friends. So she's like hooking up with the Temple of Serenity guy. That was the lore, I think. They're like e-kissing and stuff. Maybe she can send like a psychic ghost to kiss him, though. Maybe that's her power, because she's a psychic. That could be an appeal, actually. People are into that, I think. There's Gus looking like he got run over by a tractor and put into a bowl of oatmeal. I'm not sure she's gonna do anything else. This fucking image. She seems pretty inert. Gearhead Greg for security and password tips. Do I have to hack into someone's account later? Okay, so this is I can reverse engineer someone's password with this for sure. The city they live in, their favorite hobby, and their birth year. Got it. Got it. Noted. Enter. Oh, it's her password. All right. We're going in for another bust. Let's see. It's 1999, 62 years old. Math. Okay, so 2000 minus 60 is 38. 37. Oh my god, were old people in the 90s born in like the fucking 30s? That's insane. So 1937 or somewhere around that. 36, 7, or 8. Asbury Park. Okay, what was it again? Not this one. Denver computers. So it's city hobby date. How do I handle a 2-word city though? Oh, wait a minute. What if this isn't her password? What if this is the other guy's password? I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to do, but I feel like this is probably the way. Temple of Serenity. A city hobby birth year. Oh, it is Denver. What is his hobby? Serenity? Meditation? Ominism? He has a few different hobbies. And he is 54, 53? 53 birth year. Was it like this? No, it's 1953. Can I, like, copy this? I guess I can't. I don't know what the hobby is, that's the problem. She's got too many possibilities.
What is this? I wonder if she's thinking about me now. No.
Fucking Spamton entered chat.
Awooga! Brrrr!
His eyes are popping out of his head like a cartoon animal. Down bad. Okay, how do I... Oh, you can't... I guess I gotta try Ominism. Denver Ominism 1953. Why? This is the worst security I've ever seen. It tells you if the password is close. No, don't do that. I'll try Serenity next, okay. There she is. Give me that exorcism. Exercise my Terry Riley organ. Where the fuck? This isn't the right page. Is Gus her only customer? What did I click on to get there? Consult now. That must be it. Okay. Denver. No. Did I spell it wrong? Momo oh, Momo finally died. Shit. Wait, what even? Where's the, oh no. Oh no, Momo. Damn it, I kept that fucking thing alive for like over 3 hours. Alright, well, we can get a new one. We can get a new one. Hang on. Piles of Momo goo. Where? Where's my Momo? Squishers. Put the grave into the tree of life? I don't think that one dropped a grave. It doesn't do anything. That's not it. It wasn't Drug Runner. Where did this file go? I'm sorting by date here. Cavernous. I don't see it anywhere. Weird. Did I put it on the desktop? That one deletes itself after install? That's a premium pet? Ah, shit. Well, time to bankrupt myself. Hang on a sec, Sherry heals. Okay, maybe I break into this before I revive our Momo. Denver, Temple, 1954. What if the date is wrong? I think it's 1953. Because that plus 41, or no, it wasn't 41. What the fuck was, I thought his age was 41, right? Check the About Me page. Oh, he's 46. Yeah, that would amount to 53. Okay. Huh. Studios? Meditation, maybe? I'm Gus. Oh, here it is. It's just a list of his hobbies. Spirituality, meditation, romance. Well, that's on his mind now. Let's try spirituality, meditation, romance. The journey to get back to this fucking page. Okay. Denver Spirituality 1953. That. Denver Meditation 1953. Can't crack it, dude. Romance next. Bruh. This'll be brutal if it's a typo. Yeah, I know. Ah, fuck. Denver Healing? You're close. Healing? It's just gonna tell me. It is healing. But it's all caps? Wait a minute. Is it case sensitive? I could try Sherry's age, or just maybe his age is 1 year off. There's ambiguity. He could be one of 2 years. Yeah, it could be 52. Fuck me. Denver Healing. Ah. Am I going for that guy's password or Sherry's password, though? Yeah, this healing is kind of Sherry's thing. So she was 1938 or something, right? 61 years old? 62 years old. 67. But she doesn't live in Denver. But it's access my services link, so that why would she want to click on her own link and have a password like that? It's weird. Oh, but she made it's one password for everyone, so that's just okay. I get it. I thought it would be the other guy's password that he used to log into her services personally. Asbury Park. Asbury Park. Asbury Park Healing 1937. Ah, finally. It's Kappa Cash is back, dude. Consult with me now. Note, HSPD, please. I need to survive. This is the only way I can pay rent. Don't remove this, please. I paid you good money to be in Hypnospace. Bro, you're gonna hit me with the sob story when you work as a professional fucking scam psychic? I sympathize with the plight of the working class, but come on, this is pushing it. But to Kit Boga your ass. Where is it? Extra legal commerce. Papers, please, Core. I'm not having mercy on a fucking online psychic, dude. Yeah, I've become communist now. That's part of my character arc during this. The Hypnospace enforcement. The custom love spell? Wait, who was I supposed to cast the love spell on? On Dylan
Important
from
message
Merchant
received
Soft?
from dispatch.
Gus is gonna get angry if I ban his crush. Dude, she's got Gus in her pocket. She doesn't even need to do psychic readings to get Gus to give her money.
Important message received from dispatch.
Will I ban her? No, I only ban gumshoe goopers. Is there no online payment system here? How did they do this in the old-fashioned days? Did you just like mail someone a wad of cash? This game's moral dilemma is not having enough Hypnocoin to buy new pets to kill. It took a long time to kill that one. It was over 3 hours. Bop, bop, bop. What's my message from dispatch? Oh, I got a new case. Speed Booster malicious software. Download more RAM clean PC speed boost. Funny emoji pack download free. Free easy tutorials. Okay, this is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed
Important
boosting
message
software.
received from
This will give you
Merchant
beef
Soft.
brain. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. Gotta find the speed booster. Okay. New extra legal commerce. Could there be any more of these? Could I go back to Professor Helper? No, I think Professor Helper was clean actually. It was the one that he linked. I could do another.
Tree 3, looks like you're doing a great job at dealing with the bad guys.
Ooh, I didn't mean to close the case. I thought that was another button. Oh well, that's fine. Don't forget FLST. Oh, didn't that have it? Wasn't that password protected? Change your passwords now. Passwords of multiple Merchant Soft personnel have recently been compromised. Oops. Okay, this is from Dispatch. Okay, it's somewhere in Starport Castle Dream Station. Oh, it does actually work. It's like an illegal overclock that uncaps your bandwidth and gives you beef brain. Alright, well I'll find that later. And they added the Kappa Cache case. Okay. Maybe you are the virus. Lookout Ministries. Is this the apocalyptic preacher? It's a lot of people. No, this is perfectly normal. Present yourself to God as one approved, a worker who does not need to be ashamed and who correctly handles the word of truth. I was watching some Trade the Explainer videos the other day, actually. I haven't really watched him before. He's got lots of stuff on biblical history. The history of amendments to the Bible was interesting. I never knew about that before. It makes sense considering how like ancient the Bible is and how many times it's been copied and recopied from back in like the ancient world, but they have like different alternate endings to chapters and crazy shit. Like the names and genders of characters changes between versions. different quotes were added or subtracted to fit with political agendas of whoever was revising that copy of the Bible. It's kind of wacky. Bible fandom was so crazy they invented the concept of canon, pretty much. I was also looking into the Taoist canon, which apparently is a thing, because Nine Souls made me realize that Taoism existed, and there is a canon of Taoist literature, but it's just a clusterfuck. It's like 1,000 different books that no one agrees on what they are, and there's only a couple of copies of them worldwide. It's just this huge-ass library of books that are all like, if you read all of these, you'll probably figure out what Taoism is at some point. But there's about all sorts of different weird shit, like mineralogy and random alchemic recipes and stuff. They made Lilith to fill a plot hole? I don't even know what Lilith is supposed to be biblically. I just know the Binding of Isaac character. And the fact that a lot of people on my Discord server have that name. First wife of Adam. Wait, you're telling me the first man ever in Christian lore was divorced? But the Catholics had a whole thing about that? I'm assuming that's very apocryphal, like extremely apocryphal. Pope Francis will not tell you about Lilith in Sunday school. In the Orthodox Bible, they just edited out the plot hole? Oh, it's in the Jewish version, the Old Testament, okay. Damn. You gotta go back to the Hebrew version to read that part. It's not in your modern Bible. Okay. Secret Bible character? Apparently. Okay, net setter support. I don't need to be an open-eyed. Can I buy something? Oh, I could buy this guy's weird album, right. I got the cash.
Downloading 7 files.
Oh, that's a huge one, okay. Enforcement can wait, I got files to download.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
They cut out the Nephilim? Yeah, that's another Trey video that I didn't watch.
What's the deal with the Nephilim?
It's pretty good. Isn't that was like Diablo lore, that they were the childs of angels and demons that were humans and something. It might also be part of spirit science. I feel like if you go to any New Age cult, they're gonna find all this, like, they're gonna harvest up any apocryphal lore that the major religions aren't currently using and just cobble them together into a sand castle. That seems to be what, like, New Age religion is all about. We're like, well, no one's using those ancient Egyptian guys, so, like, Thoth, right? And we'll get him, and then, like, the Nephilim, and probably, like, we need the Martians, but, okay, the Martians can be the Hebrews, that's where they come from, and it's just, like, smashing shit together like Lincoln Logs until you've made your new religion. Ooh, this is a jam. The Nephilim were cope for the Mesopotamians. I love when it boils down to, this was cope for the Mesopotamians, dude. Like the whole Egyptian pharaoh that was invented by propagandists in the ancient world to cope for the Persians conquering their empires. We're just gonna make a big Chad meme to contrast against the soy jacks of our oppressors. Zared, Agent of Peace. Banger. Anubis is the Boba Fett of Egyptian mythology. Did he really have no relevance beyond putting the heart on the scale? I mean, he had a cool character design, though. Like a jackal head. Jackals don't really even look like that. Anubis is like a cool-looking black jackal man. What's not to love? They're all the furry ones, chat. What do you mean Anubis is the furry one? Anubis banged Horus? Is that real? They were getting up to all sorts of shit back then. I wouldn't be too surprised. They were all like cutting off each other's genitals and making continents out of them back in the day. Horus fucked Set?
Tree 3.
He was getting around. Anubis is the hyperlight drifter one. Yes, that's the one. The one you're thinking of. I was disappointed when I looked up what jackals looked like, and they don't actually look like Anubis. They're much more underwhelming. Isn't head have Set has like a weird tapir head? It's like a floppy anteater thing. Earthfunk. Floppy dog head, yeah. Maybe he looks exactly like Burger Pants from a front profile, but the Egyptians hadn't invented those yet. Oh well. Funky. Beautiful. Where's my desktop background, by the way? Ooh, this one could go hard, actually. It's just like crushed by all the decorations. I think we can have this for a while. It's just this weird dude's face sticking out here. Awesome. This reminds me of an album, I think Windows 96 made it, called Plume Valley. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is it Windows 96? It's really good. It's like kind of Donkey Kong Country inspired, like vaporwave SNES shit. Yes, it's Windows 96 Plume Valley. It's a real gem. Why is there still feces even if I don't have the hamster anymore? That's sad. I should get the new one. Mushi. Well, not Muchi. Good. Alright. Gotta buy a new one of these fuckers.
Downloading Muship Head.
This one deletes itself after you install it. They figured out a more aggressive monetization scheme. Only one at a time? Wait, what?
Music file added to Toonbox
Ah, shit.
library.
I didn't mean it. What do you mean? It died. Oh, wait, what? Is that a ghost? What's up there? There's something up there. Did it glitch out? There's like a ghost up there. Or not Jupiter. There's a restart button. Oh, this one? Gotta reset my PC. Kind of shit that would happen to Noel.
My hamster died off screen and its ghost made moaning sounds and I could never delete it. It's still on my computer.
Okay, there it is. Okay, it got a new gravestone. Good shit. I clicked on it before and it did that animation, but I never got a grave. Odd. Okay, where'd it go? I know the file, it has like a little, the :3 picture. Alright. What did I just delete? I just deleted something by accident. Fuck. Nice. Okay, what is this one named? I'm thinking, Moo Moo. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, we're gonna keep this open, as before. Your mom calls you that? I'm gonna add 3 O's if this one dies. And then you're gonna say my dad calls me that. He just pronounces the O longer like it's Finnish. The ghost of my dead hamster got stuck in the corner of my mainframe, mining Bitcoin for all eternity. Had to call the exorcist on his ass. Okay, the Starport Dream Station is there. Feed the Mushi a grave? Oh my god. Oh, it just shits out the grave. Nice. I'm glad they added that mechanic. No, I don't want... Why do they want to eat graves? Is there a medical term for that? Like a disorder? I'm not feeding Moo Moo poo. I would never do that. How's Good Time Valley looking after the pogrom? Scotty's been offline for 200 years. What the fuck? What happened to Mavis? This citizen's free trial has ended. This page will be deleted in 3 days. Okay, this isn't a virus. This is just what happens if you don't pay for Hypnospace. Damn, they're hardcore. They just delete your page. Greg, you are so sweet and helpful. Please send my regards to your family. Forget who Greg is. Are pogroms specifically an Eastern European thing? I've heard them in that context. That's like what, you know, like the American Tail movie, that's like they would have been fleeing from a pogrom, right? The little mouse guy. Beef brain, that's Minx, right? I know about Minx's whole deal. I think you have to search that guy. Ah, shit. Okay, I used the eyeball here, and I don't think it perfectly fixed it or anything. Oh, hang on. Feed up the Moo Moo. Enter Minx here. And now I got a password. So is it the same trick, I wonder? Or is this guy's probably way more savvy. Maybe it'll work though. Hobbies. Hacking. Oh, I'm blocked from accessing the profile though, so I have no hope. I could go back to Tim's page. Tiny Teentopia. S Minx enter. Where was I go? Teentopia, there it is. There we go. Probably don't belong here. And there was the Eye of Truth does something on this page. Oh, hang on. Pet almost just shot directly into the Tree of Life and saved me the trouble there. Enter the fleshy domain. I found this place a bit earlier. Thanksgiving password feast? Okay, that's new. Minx is a hacker group who should let old Tim hang out with them before more of their passwords get leaked. Oh, so Tim is taking matters into his own hands. Oh wait, he has a Flist link too? Okay, this is huge. Have I flagged this page for Okay, this is important. Wait, no. Okay. Cracked programs, hackers, art, viruses. Ooh. Buttsdisease.x. What do you do, chat? You come home from work and you see your computer is open with one file on its desktop, buttsdisease.hex. Do you run the file or do you immediately kill yourself? Only two options. Santa Claus come to confirm that there are your two options.
Downloading Butts Disease.
I'm doing it.
1.
Okay, I've already seen that one. Virus ideas?
Downloading Virus Ideas. 1.
Marshmallow.
Downloading Marshmallow Pig 2. Marshmallow Pig 2. 1.
I already have the eye. Who the fuck is that? That's like a Ralsei in the background. Someone on the site was named Marshmallow, right? So this is just a person of a picture of an actual user. I downloaded it twice apparently. Virus ideas. Finished. Butts disease. Make all windows say butts. Fart noises. Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to install that voluntarily. Recursor. Make 100 images that look like the cursor appears so it's hard to know where to click. Robin H. Minx will like this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of thing. Nude Professor Helper? Purno. Professor Purno. Something with pets? Nude? Naked? I don't see any clothing on Mumu. Why did it download them all twice? I think I double clicked on the links, that's why. Yeah, install Butts Disease. Do it.
Ouch. My butt.
Too true, man. Are this guy's viruses too small time to get into Minx? He just makes fart noises and stuff? And Naked Professor Helper? I'd let him in for Naked Professor Helper. Tim asks, what if Hypnospace was Freaky Space? See, little does Tim know that I'm already so used to fart noises pervading my every waking moment that I won't even notice his virus has done anything. Butts, 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 butts. Oh, it replaces text with butts. Okay, it's awesome. Timigaden's Thanksgiving password butts. This is awesome. It's like the Mr. Beast thumbnail injector.
Downloading Thanksgiving underscore F3AST.
Tim is out planning the apocalypse. Oh, it's the egg. Are these two different links, or I can't tell? But a butts group who butts led, but I'm Tim hang out with them. I love this virus. Yeah, we need a real Chrome plugin for this. I'm probably gonna have to stop the stream soon, so before embarking on our butts journey, I might just go do art now, so I don't get cut off. It has to be short today, as I said, because I have an obligation. Okay, delicious. Momo is fully powered up. I'm going to save and quit Hypnospace. There it is. Oh, it's Momo, right? Oh, Momo is almost done the art. Well, we'll be going for a little while. Let's see what we got. Okay, I need a Firefox window. I said a Firefox window, please. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. That's not the right window. Okay. But you all saw my default default search recommendations. It's like two of them are Mint Cafe because I clicked on Molly's ARG so many times. Does everyone know Mint Cafe, by the way? Let's have a IRL Hypnospace moment here. This is just Hypnospace if it was real and Molly Stars made it. Look at all these fucking links. They're just random shit. You know what that is? I don't know what that is. You know what that is? I don't know what that is. There's an ARG here and everything. This one's green. Where's dinner? That's a good one. What's that? Ooh. There's like extensive fucking text logs. I don't think I've even read this one. Look how long it is. Oh no, I did read this one. This is a banger. It's about a chess riot. The gnome page? I don't know where the gnome page is going to be buried in all these. I'm stalling so Momo can finish the art. Where's the fucking gnomes? That's a good one. It's another good one. It's probably not going to be another Yumi Nikki stream. The last thing the Fatal Gang and I have discussed doing is like Terraria or Minecraft or something. It remains to be seen because we seem to be missing some Fatal streams recently because of people's availability, but hopefully next week we can get together on Friday and do something. Okay, that's enough Mint Cafe. We've had our fill. Could not find the gnomes page. Let's see what we got on the server. Shadow the Hedgehog? That's not part of the stream, I think. Okay, Dummy Thick Walter, by which I mean Lilac, has made Straight Shonking It. Oh, now I've been shocked! Yeah, it's just not a very pleasant mental image, is it? Yikes. Got shonked. Wait, what the fuck is this? Is Regal the name of the mushroom in Undertale? I didn't know that. This is another one by Lilac. It's some sort of fungus scene. Oh, I get it. It's a scene outfit on the fungus from Undertale. We love that. Trapped here by my hyphae, unable to escape. Where do they mention their name? I didn't know that. Okay, Outson just posted this. This is the fungus scene. Yeah, pretty much fucking Drip Kid is just sitting there. Hey guys, can I hang out? The elder counselors, like weird bearded internet men from the 1990s. They're plotting the fall of capitalism. And I seriously want to know how we know the mushroom's name, though. Please tell me that. And Momo just posted theirs. Here we go. Oh, this one's good. Welcome to the family, Momo. Rich Evans' dead-ass corpse in the garbage can. Pretty much. That's a good Momo creature. I like it. That's really good. I love the Momo creature. I'm yawning. Yeah, I gotta eat and like imbibe some caffeinated beverages before my pseudo D&D sesh starts. Otherwise, it's gonna be a whole task. I don't know if anyone in chat's into doing role playing shit. It's if you're new to that, it's like it's a task. It's kind of exhausting actually. We're finally kind of getting into the swing of it, but it's like it is not entirely an effortless activity. Pseudo D&D. Yeah, it's a different system, but it's like D&D. It's very exhausting. Yeah, it is. No, it's not Pathfinder. You want info on my character? It's all built into like Brandon Sanderson lore. It's like he's an Unkalaki, I think. I haven't even read the books it's based on. Like Toby's a big fan, and he sort of introduced us to the system they wanted to use. But it's like it's working with a lore that I'm not that familiar with. You know? It's the system is called like it's the Cosmere or Stormlight or something. It's all based on the Brandon Sanderson world, or like the Stormlight archives. Yeah, Cosmere universe. That's the one. It's like a brand new TTRPG system. It's still in beta. It was kickstarted. It seems good. I don't know. I haven't really played much. Any significant amount of D&D before, so it's hard to compare. The best settings to RP are the ones we have no fucking idea what they are. Is that true? I'm finding it kind of difficult actually. It's like actually being a tourist in a foreign country where like you don't know the customs and it's like you keep putting your foot in your mouth and it's like, ah shit, my character wouldn't have this knowledge because this class of people are illiterate in this society, and it's stuff like that. Everything is a learning curve. You walk into a bar and you're like, I'll take a beer, and they're like, sorry, we only have the wine hemo spectrum here. What color of wine do you want? It's like, ah, okay. Can I take the Tavros wine, please? It's interesting. Brown wine? Yeah, don't ask for the yellow wine. I guess beer is yellow. What am I saying? The wine hemospectrum, also known as the wenospectrum. Wait, I'm getting messaged in my Patreon chat to explain what the fuck the point of the description is on the stream. It's two different, very deep cut references. You need to be an educated scholar to understand. One is a reference to a meme from a bootlegged Chinese t-shirt, and the other one is another meme about moderating a Discord server and banning people giving birth in the voice chat. I'm surprised you don't know these things, honestly. Oh my god, the whole chat just explained it. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Anyway, stream's over. Hope you like the stream. We'll be doing more Hypnospace. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll decide. Next stream might be Azzy Pants. I'm feeling like there's a lot of Azzy Pants happening right now, and it might be worth doing another Azzy Pants stream before finishing Hypnospace. But we'll see. Because I do want to read that the Courier Azzy Pants on stream. That's like a huge event, obviously. So I gotta consummate that piece of literature's addition to the Azzy Pantheon, as you might say. But yeah, bye everyone for now. Bye for now. See you next time.